more could you really need? Think about it. It's good to see you. Like, how you feeling? Mabel Knight, how we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. We're gonna have a good friggin' night tonight, Chan. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. All 6 of them. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to... Where am I? Ohio Boy Plays Video Game Stream. And tries to not talk about Ohio Boy things. Like cargo shorts and corn. I'm just kidding. I don't try not to talk about that. Probably going to talk about those things more accurately. We did discover last night, for those of you who weren't here, that if you play a horror game on YouTube, the YouTube algorithm does not like that. Yeah, turns out. Benny, are we spicy tonight? You're feeling spicy, just based on emote choices and behavior. A little bit of spice. The YouTube algorithm. No, I did get accused of botting last night, and that was the first time that happened in a long time. Because I had 101 viewers, which was apparently too even and too round of a number. You know, the old round number of 101. Totally what you guys all think of when you think of round numbers. Yeah. Anyway, I'm excited to hang out, Chad. Let me get all my ducks in a row, and we're gonna rock this out all night long. What am I missing? Oh, backup chat. Not backup chat. Primary chat. Primary YouTube chat. It's filled with bananas already. Why do I act surprised? Nothing surprising about that. Business as usual. Hi, Benny. How are you? YouTube, Benny. Brings all the bananas to the yard. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you, Benny. Anybody else who tosses a like or a comment on the YouTube stream, I super appreciate it. We're live everywhere, chat. By everywhere, I mean 2 places. Hi, Gamertech. How are you? Looks like Moonbeam's open. I will look at it after stream. I would like to stream on 746 platforms at the same time. I did accidentally cut the seed of the chili pepper when I was supposed to only cut the pepper. So it's going to be very spicy tonight. Maybe Kitamara, but I'm wondering if the page that I've been getting traction on YouTube, that the algorithm is feeding me to, I wonder if it avoids horror games. Because some advertisers don't want their content on horror games. It was a big thing that came out for a lot of the horror and storytelling community on YouTube, that advertisers didn't want their content anymore. I think mostly adjacent to the makeup murder shows. You guys know the one I'm talking about? What's her name? Sarian or something like that? That a lot of them don't run ads anymore because they were deemed to be advertiser unfriendly. So they just stopped running ads. I wonder what the limitation is on that as a creator on YouTube. Can you just go ad free? I would say probably doubtful. You probably can't remove ads entirely. But you could probably set your ad flow to the lowest possible setting, I guess. Yeah. It is weird, Castle. Like, and especially since, like, you know, it's probably just a handful of advertisers complaining that have big wallets and meh. Besides, think of the ads you see on YouTube. If you're watching it going, this is a good ad. Although you're probably a lot of you probably haven't seen an ad on YouTube in a while. Given like content trends and stuff like that. The Argonaut, how are you, baby? It's good to see you, man. Yeah. But it could be an inundation. It's hard to say. Who knows? We'll see tonight. We'll see tonight, chat. No, not in a long while. Never have. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that mentality either, Castle, and I have children. You know what I mean? I've never liked the idea of content moderation being because of kids. Because I am of the firm belief that parents should do that and content providers should not. That just seems weird. Whenever I hear a parent say something like, "Can you believe what's on YouTube? You know what my kids saw today?" Whose fault is that? Is that YouTube's fault? Why'd you give them a tablet and let them do whatever they wanted and then wonder why big old titties are shaking on the screen? Like, that's on you, man. Every time Jonah wakes up early from nap, which right now is probably like once or twice a week, we have a little kid's tablet we have for him. That's a watered down tablet that only will show kids content and you can't get out of the kids content screen. That's what you do if you don't want your kids to drift into random places on the internet. And yeah. I do want to bet that my 3-year-old won't be able to get through it. Yeah. I'll take that bet. Same, Argo. Argo, my phone provider actually offered YouTube Premium this year for like 25% off. And I bought a whole year subscription. Yeah. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. Derpy, how was your not a date but kind of a date lunch? Was it good? Yeah, but then if that happens, you just got to report them, right? If someone says they're kid-friendly. But YouTube, I actually believe, takes kid-friendly stuff, especially from an advertising standpoint, pretty seriously. Because when I post a video, they ask me about kids content like multiple times. And I believe you have to completely categorically set yourself as a kid content creator. And even then, I don't think you're allowed to be advertised until you're deemed to be an actual kid content creator. Des Novas, thanks for 27 months and reminding me I don't have alerts on. Appreciate you, buddy. That's enough time for 3 babies. I know, exactly, Angela. So I feel like you're telling on yourself whenever you say your kid is consuming some content and you didn't stop them. Like, like you're telling on yourself. Yeah, exactly, Belf. There are no comments on any of the things that they watch. Yeah. So edging on the date, not a date borders, I guess, but it was nice. I feel like we are both being awkward about it, but we're going to see a movie this evening, so I guess she isn't done with me yet. I feel like the fact that you've now gone out 3 times in a week is pretty telling for both of you. Derpy, just hold her fucking hand and see how it goes. Just in the middle of the movie, grab her hand and hold it and see what she does. If she goes, "Ew, I'm your friend," then you know. Yeah, but the thing is, they now have a new... I only know this because of how into this we are with the kids and stuff and the daycare. YouTube now has a separate section of YouTube for kids content that when you go into it, you can no longer access regular content. We've tried. Like, you can't pull up murder mysteries on that because Lady Mac's been like, "What the hell? Why is this not working?" Because you're in the kids thing, babe. So they do try to lock it down. Like you guys said, I'm sure some things leak out from time to time that they have to clean up. But for the most part, it's not normal YouTube once you're in there. It's just a whole bunch of kid-friendly stuff. And I actually like it. I think they do a pretty good job of moderating it. So it's not so bad. It's annoying when you want to use normal YouTube. I know, Argo. I know. I'm not sure what that means, Gamertech. I've never seen anything like that. And we use it every day. I'm sure, like I said, the occasional weird thing sneaks through, but yeah. It's a completely different part of YouTube. Might go you and run for it anyway. Here's what you do, Derpy. Make a sarcastic joke that's not a joke. Like, sit down for the movie and go, so do you want to make out before the movie or after? Ha 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 ha. Unless. Ha ha, JK, unless. Yeah. I still have never seen the stuff you're talking about, Gamer Tech, and we use it every day. Like I said, I'm sure things leak in from time to time. But I mean, even if we try to find things that are like a certain age, like TV 14 or something like that, they're not on there either. Oh God, Derpy, yeah, I could see that. But I'm sure there's exceptions to every rule, as always. You're gonna beat me up? Big whoop. You want to talk about it or talk? You want to talk about? I feel like you've used that line on Foodhead before, Castle, haven't you? Oh yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Not this house. We use YouTube a lot in this house, but it's because when Lady Mac makes lunch every day, we use kids YouTube. Because the only way she can get 5 or 6 kids to not kill each other for 15 minutes while she gets their food ready is to put something on the TV. And they're really into Danny Go right now, which if you don't know what that is, you should be grateful. Very good. Grateful. It's so silly. That's true, Salty Ham. Hi, Salty. How are you? Blue Frost, good to see you, man. How we feeling? Yeah. I've always been Destinova's. I've always been the just blurted out person, and I'll probably always be that way. Even now with my wife. Like, the kids will fall asleep or something, I'll just go, you want to have sex? Seems like we got some time. And my wife will go, sure. Oh, that's what friends are for, Derpy. Heck yeah. Breakfast before I head out to work in the garden. Heck yeah, Salty. That's what I like to hear. We got 30 seconds. Exactly, Angela. Just put it on the table. Not your penis. The question. Well, also depends on the situation. Hi, Angela. How you feeling? It's good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome week. You fool! Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, personally watching YouTube, I also watch it every day to go to bed. Like, I throw on my podcast on YouTube now because I want the white noise on when I fall asleep and the TV to fall off, turn off when I'm... It's complicated how I fall asleep. But the routine gets me to fall asleep, so I'm not changing it. Dizzy, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I barely know how to start my stream every day. Which stream am I plugging into which battery? Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. Yeah, and she's like, well, did you go to Subway? You bought a sandwich? No, 12 inches of... Never mind. God. Pizza rolls in the air fryer. Just waiting for them to cool a little bit. Enjoy. I have learned, Argo, that if you leave pizza rolls in the air fryer too long, they explode all over your air fryer. My wife taught me that recently. I assumed to teach me a valuable lesson, but... So, yeah. Good, Argo, then you're safe. Instead, you have pockets of lava. Be careful. Be very careful. Oh, they're cooled off. Ah! No, they're not. Betrayed by the pizza roll. Derpy, shut up. It's bad enough I've had to have this, like, cut on my head all week. Right on the crown of the egg. And I wish that was like a cool story. Like, oh, I was fighting an anaconda. No. I was picking up a toy and hit my head on a shelf. Got to wear a bruise all week for it. All week. Really, Kinamara? Yeah. Well, I'm honored to be a part of that. We'll take it, right? We'll take it. Also today with the you guys know we took Jonah to school. When was that? 2 days ago? Tuesday. 1 day ago. 2 sleeps ago for me, though. So it feels like 2 days ago. And today they emailed us and said they would like him to come in for the program and they want him to join the school. So we knew they were going to say that because his problem is very obvious. They also want him to come in for a one-on-one evaluation before he starts in the next couple weeks. They want him to sit down with like just the therapist, like the physical therapists, for a little while so that they can start coming up with a plan already. How cool is that? He doesn't even start school till September. And they already want to have like a plan in place and be ready to help him and support him. That makes it even harder to leave this school district. Lady Mac's so funny today. I was like, man, we're going to fall in love with this school. Jonah's going to get used to his teachers and then we're going to move. And she said, not if we move before he starts. What are we in speedrun challenge mode? What are you? Okay. Yeah. So we'll see, I guess. As much as we look at houses and shops, she's probably right, though. Yeah. Today I was remodeling, not remodel, I'm prepping for the remodel downstairs. And I realized there's nowhere to put our stuff when we turn this into 2 bedrooms. So then I spent all day trying to figure out where the hell to put everything. I mean, it's furnished. Where do you put a whole room of furniture when your house is already furnished? We don't want to pay for a storage container every month. You know what I mean? That seems like a waste of money when you're trying to save money. I was like, I'll just build a shed because it'll add to the house value and then we'll store our stuff in it until we move. Finally build that shed, chat. This will be the thing that gets us there. So, yeah. The problem is there's a 12-foot by 12-foot sectional down here that needs to go somewhere else while I remodel. I don't know about you, chat, but how often do you have a section in your house somewhere where you could just put a big-ass fucking sectional? Not easy. But we don't want to get rid of it because we're going to need it in the next house. You know what I mean? These are the problems I'm contending with. Where to put all of our extra shit. It's because we don't throw anything away, chat. We have all of our couches that we've had in our entire marriage still. Yeah, pretty much council, yeah. Finally a chat shed. Finally, yeah. It's time. We finally reached the promised land. we are at the other side of it. I have talked about building a shed for many, many years. But the yard is so small, I didn't really want to put a big outbuilding out there when it's already a tiny little yard. You know what I mean? Your face is a sectional. For my wife, it sure is. So yeah, that was all today was really. Hi, BB Quake. What? What's wrong? What'd I say? Where's that been? Not here, right? Not here. Been a minute. It's good to see you, bud. However long it's been since you've been here, my wife continues to use my face as a sectional, so I just want you to make sure you have that update in your triumphant return. Oh, chat. Yeah. The price drop still hasn't happened on that house we like. We continue to await it, chat. She's still for sale and still overpriced, and we're still watching it. So no updates there. We have like 10 houses on our watch list, chat. Like houses that we're keeping an eye on that are out of our price range or a little high or anything like that. And we've just been watching the prices. And like, I think on my watch list of the 10 houses, 1 is contingent and 9 are still for sale. And I think like 8 of them have experienced a price drop. So it does feel like a buyer's market. We'll see how long that lasts, but The fact that they're all just sitting there not selling is good news, right? Especially when we want to buy a house. I also decided to talk to another bank today. And this time I changed my approach a little bit. I did the application because I didn't want to answer all the questions on the phone. And then they reached out and said, this is your income ratios, blah, 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 blah. This was all via email. And then I responded and said, we paid off our car. This is what the student loans look like. And I said, could you please just tell us what we're approved for and not what we're not approved for? Because all of these banks keep saying, yeah, you're not approved for that much. Just tell me how much we are approved for then. What kind of mortgage will you give us? I realize it's kind of my fault because I kept saying this is how much. They ask you in the application, how much is the house you're looking at? And I should have just said like $0, right? I'm not looking at one. Just tell me the maximum mortgage you'll give so that we have a ceiling of the most we have, and then we can shop around that, right? So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So he did. He sent me an email and said that they would approve us at about $450,000, which is a promising number. Well, but Mr. Hat, I'm initiating a conversation and on the application it just says you already have a house in mind. And I should have just said no. And I think that's what would have happened. I would have just been told how much I'm approved for. Yeah, they approved us for $450K. Well, also that's including a down. Really, they're approving us for like 300, right? Because that's including the down payment from selling our house. So they're not really approving us that high. It's just with the down payment. Yeah, well, it's not. I wouldn't call it a hardcore buyer's market. It's just a subtle one. It hasn't been one here for 5 years. Yeah. They also told us that they would give us $350K with a bridge loan, but I don't think I want to do that because it really hurts our buying power. You know what I mean? So the good news is, chat, this was the first bank I talked to that didn't see the car on our credit report. So the car is already showing up paid off on the credit report. That's good news. Probably because we paid it off right before the first, right? And then credit bureaus get new reporting on the first and there's no car on the books. So yeah, now every time we apply for something, at least they won't see that on there anymore, which was the goal, right? We're removing every possible bill we can every month so that our debt to income gets healthier and healthier. So yeah, but now you know, like if banks, that's 2 banks that have said they'd approve us around 450, and the house we're looking at is 550. So it's really, that house would have to come down a lot in price for us to be able to buy it. And also it means we should be shopping with that number in mind going forward, knowing that we can probably get approved for that amount. And if I can get the house, the 2 bedrooms built and remodeled and make the house look pretty, maybe there'll be more to put down on a new house, right? If I can make this house worth more and more. So that's why we're doing the remodel, because there's five bedroom house in our neighborhood for sale right now that are for sale for like $75,000 more than what we would list ours at. So we're hoping we will also get to enjoy that benefit. Shut up, machine. A bridge loan is a loan they give you to let you buy a house before you sell your house. But it's a complex thing. I just heard thunder outside. That's why I was looking like that. It was like 80 degrees here today. It's still 72 degrees right now. Oh, it's going to rain for the next like 2 hours. Oh, I mean, it's going to rain on you guys too, Castle. Not till later, though. Yeah. It's all good, machine. I'm learning a lot of things, too. I didn't even know banks gave the bridge loan. But the bridge loan counts towards your debt to income. So if you get a bridge loan to buy a house, you have to then count that, and that will lower how much you can buy. So that's the huge downside of it, yeah. Yeah, it should cool down a whole bunch tonight after the storm passes through. Yeah, I don't think the bridge loan is in our future, yeah. That makes sense, Dizzy, yeah. I mean, me and Lady Mac have been negotiating what to do, or not negotiating, but talking about what to do if maybe we want to sell our house first. And then that will leave a gap, right? Where do we live during the gap? I'm not really worried about interest rates, I guess, at all, because we'll just refinance in 3 years when they're better. Yeah, you know what I mean? So no big deal. When am I wanting to sell my house? I don't know. Soon-ish. But there's no set time frame, really. Did you really, Foodhead? Yeah. We may have too, but I was asleep. So I'm not sure. Maybe. That maybe also happened. No, an Airbnb for a couple months would be really, really expensive. Also, we would need a place to put our furniture. So we would, it's either a storage unit and like a extended stay hotel, or get an apartment that's month to month. Are we doing a big garden this year? No. We're going to do a garden, but it's not going to be big like it usually is. It's going to be a little bit more spread out, and a little more simple and easier to maintain. I also kind of want it to look pretty if we have to show the house in August, right? So I want people to go back there and see the cutesy little nice garden, not the giant monstrosity that we usually grow of just huge plants everywhere. But probably still more than 30 plants. So, I mean, it's not like it won't exist. But the other problem is you have to remember that the garden, when it's 70 plants deep, is expensive. And you don't think it will be, but it gets really expensive. So, I'm also not going to fertilize this year. This will be the first year I don't fertilize the soil. And I'll tell you guys why. I think I've fertilized it so much every year that I need to give it a year off. Because I think it's over-fertilized. I think the soil is too rich. So this year, I'm just going to do... I have 4 bags of leaves outside. And I'm just going to mix those into the soil, and that's going to be what the soil gets this year, is decomposing leaves. That's going to be their because that's free, and I save them all winter from, who's the gardener? Do you mean like out of me and my wife? My wife is the hold the lemonade and tell the gardener what to do part of this. I am the do things and get catcalled by my wife part. Yeah. Oh, we have lots and lots of worms in our garden. Don't have that problem. Yeah. Babe? Am I hearing things, chat? It's probably the storm blowing wind. See, mortuary assistant got me all fucked up now, chat. What was that noise? The fuck was that? It's just the demon. It's fine. Thanks for that, chat. Thanks. Nice, Echoes. Very nice. I'm excited for you. Yeah, we would like to, in the next house, have a much bigger garden. So we're going to take it day by day, though. We got to get that house first, right? Thanks, Kinamara. Thank you. Thanks, chat, for all the love and support. How was the game last night? It was horrible. The worst part is I told my wife about it, and she goes, ooh, that sounds fun. And then she said, I shit you not, she said, I should have done that. I should have been a mortician. Should you have? She's like, yeah, I think that'd be fascinating. I'm married to one of those people. You don't even know sometimes. There's still time. Oh, no. Thank you, Gray Parish. I appreciate that. I did my best. I gave chat 2 runs and 2 story endings, and I feel like that was... I really hit the tipping point of my mental capacity for that. Maybe she needs to replace me, Castle, and she play the horror games. Oh, we have a list of things we want from the house. We know exactly what we want. Oh, there you go, machine. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Lady Mac streams mortuary assistant. Stop it, chat. No. Bad. Never too late to learn. Chat, no. She's not going to become a mortician. What am I going to do with you? That's pretty wild, Kinamara, yeah. Did I get the good ending? I don't know what the good ending is. The second ending I got was releasing Valerie. Still got the cough, chat, because of course I do. No, Castle, I'll just go to bed. Lady Mac can have all the fun she wants. We're pretty far into the house buying process at this point. As far as like knowing what we want, knowing where we want to live and stuff like that. I am thinking of reaching out to our agent that we haven't talked to in 2 months this week, chat, but if we end up buying the one house, I would like there to not be an agent since she offered us a 2% discount on her commission without an agent. So, but we'll need our agent to sell our house. That's nice, Sonamore. Very nice. Crying? You heard me crying, Kinamara. I think that's a bit exaggerated. I was not crying, okay? I may have jumped out of my body and had out-of-body experience like 4 or 5 times, but... There were no tears, chat, okay? Everyone's favorite... Okay, there was a survey in Nordhold, chat. Let's see what the community poll said. Arc Tower was everyone's favorite tower. Let's take a look at what you voted for when it comes to the future roadmap. Doesn't matter, just more stuff. Yeah, machine, but not me. Not me. Bunny, I hope you and Danny had a good time. It's good to see you tonight. New towers, more relevant. It's so blended. It literally does just mean make more content and we'll play it, right? If your pie chart looks like that when you ask for feedback, yeah. Roadmap reveal coming tomorrow. Good. Hooray. Does it still do that, Castle? I thought we fixed that. That still happens. I never know unless you guys tell me. That's true, machine. We have... My mic cuts out constantly? I'll have to watch a VOD. I didn't know it was cutting out that much. I thought it was just really rare. That's not good. When I get high-pitched, it does, not constantly. I'm never high-pitched, though, so it never cuts out then. Right? So no problem there. It's fine. I don't want to turn off the noise gate because I like having the noise gate, but I'm pretty sure that's what causes the problem. But the noise gate removes a lot of other problems that I have, and I think it's worth it. I don't believe I have noise suppression turned on anymore because of the other problem that was causing. I remember we had a long talk about it, and I believe that's the one that's turned off. Because I had 3 different gates on at one point. Yeah, but when I turned it off, I listened to the VODs, and it removed all of my background noise. That's what was tricky, right? When I made the change, you guys don't hear hardly anything that happens in the background anymore. Like the hums and the noises and stuff like that, so... I think the juice is probably worth the squeeze, right? I don't know. You guys still hear my chair squeak from time to time, though, right? It's weird that it's not doing it now. Maybe it fixed itself. Maybe my chair fixed itself, chat. Or eventually my chair is just going to fall apart. I can't oil where the squeak is coming from, unfortunately, because it's from the metal rubbing through the center of the connector. So I'd have to take the whole chair apart to get anything in there. I think it's also because I think the easiest way to fix it would be for me to put a rubber washer between the bottom of the chair and the top of the chair, instead of metal ones. Because I'm pretty sure that's the metal on metal right there is what's causing that noise. Maybe a newbie, maybe. Wouldn't put it past. Benny, shut up! That's enough, chat. Mortuary assistant night is over. Stop it, chat. Move on. It's time for new things. I'll be honest, I left last night's stream super annoyed with Rebecca. Oh, shut up, Rebecca. It's enough out of you. Did you just set a demon zombie free from her casket? Yeah. Filled with great decisions. I was saving her. The zombie murderer ghost? Okay. Thank God for that. Newbie, that was my second head. I'm a vacuum cleaner. The second head does that, not the first one. All right, either there's a zombie walking around upstairs or Lady Mac's awake. Hard to say. Thanks for the bits, Benny. Appreciate it. Very, very nice of you. It's funny because I look at my analytics every stream, and I was like, wow, that was a lot of bits yesterday, a lot more than normal. Oh, right. Right. Duh. Their chat's not using them to be lovey-dovey. They're using them to try to make me shit my pants. It's a different kind of vibe. It's a slightly different approach to bit giving. Which of these alerts is the loudest? Do I remember? Because of the varying volume of all of my alerts. Yeah. That's true. That's true, machine. I'm sure I missed a bunch last night, too, just getting lost in the sauce. Yeah. I was so mentally fatigued after stream yesterday. I was done, man. I couldn't focus. I was just like... My brain was just out of energy. I'm trying to listen because I'm pretty sure it's Lady Mac walking around. But if it's one of the kids, I don't want them to, like, drift somewhere. It's probably fine. Everything's fine, chat. Hi, Skylar. How are you? I wish it was that kind of story. Not even fucking close. Is it Rizzy? Yeah? No, Excalibur. All right, chat, here. Let's play some video games, because I'm done with you, chat. How about that? I'm going to link the YouTube for anybody who wants to toss a like or a comment over there. And let's go get wrecked in Nordhold. I did get wrecked yesterday. I could not focus, and I'm going to blame it on Horror Night, not poor gaming skills. That's what we're going with, chat. I can just hear Belf. Well, what happens when you fail tonight? That's a different reason. That's because I slept late, and that made me groggy. I don't know, Keenamar. I'll ask my 2-year-old and see what he says. He'll probably say something like more crackers or something, but... There you go. Thank you, Angela. And chat poking at me to reignite all those flames, right? I love Nordhold, though. I've been really enjoying playing it. I keep thinking it's gonna be my last day playing it, and then it just isn't. I just love it so much. And it has a bit of a following on Twitch. People seem to like watching it, too, which makes me happy. I think it's because when a streamer plays tower defense, it's really just a vibe out game, right? Like, because a lot of time you're just waiting for the minions to walk through and you're just chit-chatting and having a good time. I think tower defense creates good vibes for the stream, you know what I mean? Yeah. Thanks for the likes and comments on YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. What time was that? Not a machine. I'm only 1 minute late. Yeah. I mean, not everyone, Rizzy. Of course not. But a lot of people seem to enjoy it. Enough to that I have someone to talk to, I guess. Seems like it, Angela, yeah. Oh gosh, Rio, haven't heard of that. There's my first yawn of the night, chat. 57 minutes in. It won't be the last one. I had a really bad sleep today, chat. I wonder why. I also need to shave the master bedroom door because Lady Mac every night wakes me up every night when she comes to bed. Every night. Because she forgets that the door is noisy and she needs to open it slow and she just barges on in. So yeah. Oh, you guys are talking about shitting your pants. Oh, sorry, Rizzy, to interrupt your pants shitting conversation. Oh, sorry, Argo. Argo, what if you want to take a nap, though? Right? Right? No, Rizzy, I'm gonna pass. I deal with enough poop on a day-to-day basis. Today, chat, I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna do when I have to drive Jonah to school. 80 minutes a day of driving is what it's gonna be, assuming no traffic. It's a lot of driving every day when my current number is 0 minutes. He's actually allowed to take the bus. I didn't know that. It just seems weird to let your 3-year-old take a bus, though. You know what I mean? 80 minutes a day to driving, yeah. It's a 20-minute drive. I gotta take him there, drop him off, drive home. Take him there, pick him up, drive home. Yeah, it seems too young for the bus, yeah. Even if it's a bus filled with 3-year-olds, it still feels too young. Yeah, makes sense, Skylar. Yeah. All right, are you doing poetry already, Skylar? You thought I wouldn't see that, didn't you? I saw it. Yeah, 5 seems better than 3, Kinamar, I think. 3 is just so little still, you know what I mean? An audiobook, yeah. Just backyard catapult him? I have considered Blue Frost, like if I want to pick up a reading habit, I could drop him off at school and not go home. And just go to, it's near a little part of town with shops and stuff. And I could just go to like a shop every day and read a book. And just wait for him to be done with school. But then Lady Mac won't have me to help at home during that time, and that's why it's tricky. But he's only there for 2 hours and 45 minutes. So it's not like he's there for a super long time, you know what I mean? Oh my god, Kinamar, that's so asinine. So asinine. There's only one preschool in our school district, which I think is pretty common in a lot of school districts. Once he goes to kindergarten, there's a school much closer to us. Probably like 6 minutes away instead of 20. I think it's about 6 minutes to the other one, but that one doesn't have a preschool. Son, you are a 3-year-old now, and therefore a man. Ride that bus with confidence. Yeah. Well, no, she'd be missing me for 3 hours and 20 minutes every day if I didn't come home. It's a long time. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, Skylar? I took the bus for a long time, but it's because they closed my high school right before I started high school. And then I had to go to school on the other side of town. So they had to provide a bus. I would have walked to high school had they not closed it, but they did close it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Blue Frost. That's kind of what I've been thinking, too. Yeah. That it's... By the time I get home, get out of the car, I'll be getting ready to leave again, right? Yeah, Rizzy, something like that. He would start school at 8:15. So I would get home at 8:35, 8:40, right? And then he needs picked up at 10:45. So I would have to leave at 10:25. So yeah, like an hour and a half is how long I'd be home, right? Oh, goodness, Skylar, yeah? That, like, motion sickness, huh? I don't know. I've thought about all kinds of other ideas. I have until September to figure it out, right? Here's a fun thing, chat. You know that house we love? The preschool is walking distance. I could walk him to preschool every day. Another nice thing about that house. That's not the only reason to buy a house. It's just another nice benefit, right? But I think I've explained this to you guys before. Is there a strip club near the preschool? I don't think so. But I've explained to you guys before the where we live is like not in the school district. It's just in the school district boundary. So we're not in the suburb that the schools are in, which is why it's a 20-minute drive. Because we're right on the edge of the school district, you know what I mean? The school district also apparently takes your address pretty seriously. Because today they sent us an email saying we would like Jonah to join the program and allow him to come to our school. And then they said, please provide a copy of both of your driver's license and further proof of your address. So like a utility bill. So they do make sure that you live where you say you live. But I think they do that so people don't abuse the free daycare. You know what I mean? Because that's not what preschool is supposed to be. But I don't know why they would overly worry about that since they're only there for 2.5 hours. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the kids are there all day. Most people looking for daycare are not there for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm sure there is Kinemura, but I keep trying to wrap my head around 2.5 hours. Maybe it's just people use it as a way to get a break. Like if you're a stay-at-home mom, or if your daycare is expensive and you can get a half day instead. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Yeah, that could be it too. They want their kid to be educated instead of just regular old daycare, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have good answers, chat. In some ways, I'm hopeful we move before he starts school so that we don't have to switch him schools in the middle of the year. I would like him to have some stability, if that makes sense. So, you're going to send your kids to school multiple times per day. There's only 2 sessions, Mr. Hat, and you're like, I'm going to send them to all 3 sessions. Sir, there's only 2. Well, I need you to start an evening session. That'd be great. If you could get right on that. Chat, we're doing this right here. If there's one thing I've learned about my community is give them wood at the start of the stream and they'll enjoy the rest of it. That'd be good, Belf. Yeah, could you just run the school 24 hours? We're going out to dinner. Is there preschool at 7 p.m.? Got that morning wood, Destinovas. You're all good. It rhymes, so you know it's true. Oh gosh, Gambler. We really like the school, chat, but we cannot afford to buy a house in the school district. The irony of it. So, and we do try to shop our district, but I mean, it's $600, $700, $800,000 houses. There ain't no way. Even with an OnlyFans launch, chat, it's still not happening. All right, what are we doing, chat? I pretty much always take that one first. It's just who I am now, chat, as a person. What if I built the outpost first? Like, what if I started with Supply Depot? And then built this as my first building? I don't think I've ever done that before, chat. You guys want to try that? Immediate outpost? That's what we have left after building that. This is where we are. I still got 20 wood left. Don't worry, chat. There's plenty. Plenty. Plenty of wood. That also gives me 6 gold income, so it replaces the need for this at the beginning. This seems like a fun idea, chat. All right. Let's stay undefeated, chat. We got this. Yeah, I mean, that's another worry, Kinamar, right? If you buy an $800,000 house, you have to pay $800,000 house taxes. That could be $1,000 a month by itself. Also, hi, Gambler. Good to see you, dude. You love how much wood I always have? I'm glad you're enjoying the under desk cam today, Machine. Good morning to you, too. Oh, God, chat. We are fully off the rails already. Already, chat. I'm gonna build the trading post next. It's not greed, chat. It's smart. Ooh, look at that position, chat. Oh my God, already having a frost tower. We are unkillable. Unkillable, chat. This is gonna be my best run ever. I know it. I can feel it. I can already feel it, chat. I don't need anything there for a little while. I kind of don't want to do that. Also, I could probably stop harvesting food for a little while, right? Because I don't have a house to put the people in. Maybe. Did I ask chat to behave? That doesn't sound like me. Chat will never behave. $60 months, Puffy Sheep. Thank you very much. It's good to see you today. How we feeling? All right, chat. Hi, Oskatat. I'm just rhyming by accident now. How does the 5-year resub message chart? Guys, 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 girls, 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 right? Yeah. All right, Puffy Sheep, here we go. Guys, girls, and all the non-binary pearls. The old, the young, the incredibly hung, the angels, the curvy, the incredibly pervy. Puffy just hit 5 fucking years. Let's see some goddamn cheers. Thank you very much, Puffy. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, buddy. 5 years is a hell of a threshold as a subscriber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Banish this one. Reroll. Bleed or wood, chat? I think we go wood production, right? That seems better at this point. I'll still need the bleed eventually. There's no getting around it. But man, I need a lot of wood. Like a whole lot of wood. I'm gonna suck it up and just pay for that. Next round, I'll have another worker. Wait. No. Be greedy, Nomak. You have a really nice start. Be extra deliciously greedy. It's time, chat. Ooh, it's kind of a weird one. Finally get over a crazy period at work, so that feels great. Heck yeah, Puffy, that's good to hear. Kick your feet up, relax a little bit. Oh crap. Laugh at streamer who's not paying attention. There are almost no branching and exploring. No. Next 5 waves are tower construction costs reduced by 25%. No. I want... No, not that. Damn it! Fine, fine. I don't think I really have a choice. I'm gonna have to take it. I was hoping to get elite enemies, but alas, we did not get it. Are you really, Skylar? Are you excited, nervous, happy? Somewhere in between? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I should really invest in this too. You know, maybe I should spend big money, chat. You know what I mean? I'm gonna attempt an extremely greedy approach and see if it haunts me in my dreams, chat. That's my new plan. Will it haunt my dreams? That's a good I don't want to put this tower there. It's a good one though. Okay. It's gonna be so greedy, Castle. I hope you love greedy things. Because if you love greedy things, I've got good news. No fireball available, chat. That's a cool spell. It does 230 damage to the most forward 8 enemies. Man. I kind of like this guy because he has the elite enemies all the time. Getting a lot of elites would be super cool, right? Man, but this one is also very good. Trading ship being cheaper would mean I could really accelerate my economy. Your boss has to reapply for their own job? Ugh. Yeah, that's crappy. Goodness. Every time you use Arcane Explosion, you gain 1% spell damage. Every time. I'm gonna do this one. We also got our arrow towers do 12% more damage, 10% chance at extra shots. We'll take that. That's a nice little boon. I saved up for that and I bought it, chat. I did the thing I saved up for. Now to be exceptionally greedy. Let's do it, chat. I gotta remember to use Arcane Explosion every round so I keep getting the extra spell damage. It doesn't say for kills, it's just literally use it. Oh, it's good value. We have an extremely nice map layout, right? I love it. It's super nice. Bleed. We know we need the bleed for late game, so let's just buy it now. You know what I mean? Okay, I should be able to do this. Do I have 5 towers yet? No, 4. Let's make everybody pay taxes. People love paying taxes, so it's a good thing to do. People love it, chat. You don't love paying taxes, Puffy? No? No? Why? What's wrong? Use your Arcane Explosion, Nomac. This is probably my best bottleneck right here, right? I would agree with that, Destinovas. 100%. If it felt like you were actually contribute, that's how I feel like a lot of Scandinavian countries feel. Whenever an American says, like, oh, they pay like 60% in taxes, I'm always like, yeah, pretty sure it's gladly. Oh, well, there you go, Puffy Sheep. We'll take it, right? All right, we're gonna send 2 workers out, chat. They'll come back with a banner eventually. This one's gonna get ranged because of its location. I like giving this final tower a lot of damage so that it actually can finish people off. This is what I meant about being greedy, by the way. Is I was gonna build another one of these, and I had to save up a ton of wood for this. That's the greed I was talking about. So there you go. Greed online. There's worker number 1. I need 64 next round. That's 67. Perfect. Off we go, chat. Hopelessness stopped by recently. Like last week. It's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Oskatat, exactly. Because I have this tower here, I don't mind like going for the let's weaken a wave thing. I would say with my current layout right here, I'm not super in danger, right? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It had been a little bit, obviously. How much is the next one, chat? 216 wood. Yeah, we're fine. You can tell I'm being greedy, though, because I don't have a lot of towers on the board. But it's looking fairly okay. I spent all my money, though, so my market offer is going to be really crappy. No, I'll get a good offer, but I won't be able to buy it. Yeah, I don't have any money. Sad panda. Don't even look at it. Don't you bait yourself. Okay. All right, what's the highest number I have for this? 6. 6. Looks like 6 is the best I'm gonna get. I'm gonna build it. It's time, chat. Hire another worker. I should have did this first, but oh well. And then I should probably add another tower. Like, am I gonna be that greedy? I don't know, chat. How greedy we feeling? Okay. I'm gonna add at least one tower. Boss fight next round. I should be able to build a Raven Tower. Should. Yeah, maybe I should use my spells to help out. Wait a minute. Doesn't this... 4 random enemies, but no elites. Okay. We're probably fine. Right, probably. We're totally fine. God, ice towers are really awesome, but really slow. Like, you're waiting for that thing to trigger, it is slow. Go! Nice! That was great timing. The slowness actually worked out there. Really good job. That shadow tower right there ended up being money. Man, I really want the frost tower that slows people. That one. Legendary version. Found it, chat. That is super lucky. Let's take this one. The next 5 ways the chance of chests containing relics is multiplied by 4. Whenever you cast a spell, gain 2 gold. That's kind of fun. First tower upgrade costs 5 less. I think I like that whenever I cast a spell, I get free money. I like that a lot, actually. The Raven Tower might be my favorite tower in the game. I love the Raven Tower. It's super, super juicy. Right there covers such a wide swath. So does that, though. I think here is the winner. Yeah, that's my winner. Okay. Boss fight time, chat. I want that now because I'm going to have a lot of gold. I don't really have very much of anything else. So, this is it. Grimlock the Bandit King, chat. Now, I have this set to snipe only the boss once the boss is in range. I always say if you build the Raven Tower, you're probably going to kill the first boss. As long as you prioritize it to shoot the first boss. because it'll just keep nuking him over and over and over again. I can't believe how when I use this now, it gives me spell damage and it gives me gold. Well, that's so freaking nice. Isn't that nice, chat? We're getting double value every time I cast a spell. We're fine, chat. Look at us. Easy peasy, chat. The greed is working out so far. All right, what's our banner? Raven Tower. How do you ever turn down the scattering shot? I don't think you do. I don't think you do, chat. It's basically when the Raven Tower shoots something, it hits for like 1200 damage, and now it'll spray 5% extra damage to all the enemies around wherever it hits. So turning like your highest damage shot into an AoE. All right, what do we get, chat? The higher your elevation, the more damage you do. Guildhall generates more gold per wave. Each wave, the type of list debuffs on the target already has. Add a new one. Wow. All towers get straight up 25% more damage. Hi, antagonist. I did not sign up for a surprise anus inspection. I guess, how could you sign up for a surprise? Arc Tower hits the increased damage against enemies with more health. Raven Tower kills an enemy and has corpse explosion. I probably should build a second Raven Tower. I need to find a nice stone spot that's higher than 6. I haven't seen one higher than 6. So it might just have to be another 6. I don't think we've seen a 7 yet. But we're gonna need a lot of stone, like a ton of it. All right, taxes are now maximum. So that's awesome. What I should do, chat, is... No, don't do that. Don't do it, chat. This is what I should do, is buy this. Now, every time I use a spell, it gets, if it gets a kill, it gets extra damage. Just by using it, it gets extra damage, and it gives me 2 gold. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, my workers have returned. Kind of forgot about that. Nothing but wood, chat. Oh, yeah, they have way more health now. For those of you keeping track. Oh my god, did you see that spray damage already? Oh crap, I misclicked twice. Well, I used my 2 spells already. I didn't realize that was instantaneous. I was just trying to move the camera. But the way that spell works is it kills 4 random enemies, so it still did something. It just killed 4 random enemies. So yay. That is a nice, nice boon. We need more wood production, more gold production, big time. And then we can transition into other things. We're still feeling very strong. This one's range because it has a lot of space. I thought one of the kids fell out of bed, but it was just that hard of a thunder. Thanks for the Gigantify, Benny. Making it rain, baby. I'm just making sure it didn't wake up the kids and scare them. Both of our boys sleep to white noise every night. So I don't think it woke them up. We have been slowly learning, chat, that if Gideon doesn't share the bed with Jonah, he sleeps in. Which is making us really consider where Gideon should sleep. Like, we might have to make a change there pretty soon. There's a lot of great space. Oh, this is where I want this. Absolutely, positively. Okay. Two more stacks of that. Look, we're now making 47 gold per round already. That feels really good. 52 gold per round now. Keep it coming, chat. The only downside of this is I have nothing here. My whole gauntlet is down here. So eventually I'm going to have to build something on this spot because it's a really good spot. But as of now, we're building nothing. Argo, is that how you watch my stream? Like, what the fuck is he doing? Good value for that. No kills, though. I should try to get some kills with my spells. Otherwise, they're not going to get stronger. But when my hero levels up, he's going to get a lot stronger. Oh my god, machine. Kinamara. Okay, Chad. I should check the weather. Make sure we don't have a storm warning. Oh, we do have a storm warning. Oh. Yeah. A pretty bad one. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning, so we shouldn't have to worry about tornadoes. Still. Oh yeah, Castle, you and Foodhead are next. You're gonna be getting yours pretty soon. Goodness gracious. Thanks for the hype train, chat. On a bunch of Gigantifies. Are you threatening them? No, I'm just saying that they're gonna get the storm too. Shut up. Stronger Raven Towers, chat. I want range on this one. Damage. Still haven't gotten a set. Oh, an 8. Gimme. I need it. I need it, chat. Gimme. Endless Woods, chat, your favorite. You're welcome. There, now we can get an even higher level of that. I'll spend the points for that, sure. Next round, we're gonna build this so I stop forgetting. I should have built the workshop a long time ago. I've been putting it off and I shouldn't be. Don't need Druid's House. I probably also should build the guild hall. And maybe the university. I should build a lot of things. I'm not just made of money, chat, okay? There should be some towers here. It's really silly for there to be nothing. Just build all of the things all of the time. Okay. This combines with ice towers. If I can get 2 more ice banners, we can combine them. I might try for that. That's kind of cool. Right? It's kind of neat. This is a rough round, chat. Very rough. I'm not sure how well we're gonna make it through this. This is looking painful. I mean, they do all have to work through the gauntlet, and those ice towers do AoE damage every second. So hopefully they continue to get wrecked by the ice towers. It doesn't look like they can make it through the double ice tower yet. But we would obviously not like them to make it this far in general. All right, this is usually a hell of a power curve, right? It's got to be spell energy, right? Because that's a third use of my spell. I don't like the second one's kind of crappy. You know what I mean? I guess we'll go Frost now. Frost Tower fire rate 20%. It's still gonna be slow though. All right, 150 damage, get 2% spell damage, 400 damage, keep getting 1. 400 is a big increase. I don't think I'll make that up very quickly the other direction. All right, let's see. At each economy phase, the upgrade cost of a random tower reduced by 5. The demoralization malice gets minus 30% for sacrificial altar. 10% return when demolishing a tower. Probably only this one, right? One of my towers being cheaper. Chat, it is pouring. It's raining so loud I can hear it. Like on my roof. I'm in the basement. It's raining. I do want to watch the weather to make sure it doesn't turn into a tornado watch. So I'm going to be peeking at it from time to time just to make sure it's okay. Like, everything should be fine, but we're just going to make sure. Keep an eye on it. I'm not sure that that's the right choice, but alas, I already did it. Yeah, it's not raining men yet. Not yet, machine, not yet. All damage all the time, babies. Okay, build this. Stop building the workshop off. This is such a nice one. I want this one. I'm eventually gonna do that goddamn tree, chat. Every time I build a university, I lose and don't get to do it. We're eventually gonna do it, chat. One day. One day. Not today, but one day. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. That's nice. Man, the range on that thing. It just reaches that base. See, this spell now much stronger. Still didn't kill him, though. Feels bad, man. It's still a small little explosion, right? Which stinks. I wish it was a lot stronger. I'm trying to weaken some waves so that they don't make it all the way, though. Okay, that got me some spell increase. God, I love the frost towers with the AoE. They're so effing good. They're borderline broken, right? Like, this gauntlet is really hard for the enemies to get through. Because they're just all dying to the AoEs. Not bad. Send 5 workers for a legendary banner. I have 6 workers. Let's do it. I want elite enemies too. 1 worker left, chat. Don't worry. I'm gonna get some more. See, now I have 2 workers. But see, my passive ability to gather resources is so effing good now. Right? It's so damn good. So I'm not like super worried, I guess. If that makes sense. I would like to put a little bit of a buffer zone here to start picking people off earlier in the process, right? Man. Some nice locations there. I'm also trying to avoid building towers that are not a part of my build. Which is sometimes hard for me because I get impatient. Okay. We did a lot of stuff there. A whole lot of stuff. We'll see how it goes, chat. Wish me luck. I'm not gonna use any of my spells early. Let's save them. We've got a long fight ahead of us. Oh yeah, chat. It's getting serious now, chat. That's first hit. Second hit. That's it. That's all I can do. You're on your own, towers. Good luck. It's looking okay, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. I was getting a little nervous there. These little dudes are usually deadly, but not when you have ice towers with AoE. Then they become trivial. Okay. More wood. More Raven Tower damage. I want this one.
Research completed.
Oh, really? We finished a research chat? We did it! All right, let's do this one. In 3 rounds, we'll research that one. That's 15% more damage on all of our towers. That's really nice. Like, super nice. I just want a range upgrade since I still haven't done that. All right, chat. What round am I on? 15. At least I've built a lot of things now. Was there ever a more command? I don't actually remember, if I'm honest with you. Uh-oh. I'm slacking, Chad. That's where that should have gone. Right? I might tear this down. Oh, crap. That still doesn't help. Oh, yes, it does. It just doesn't show it. It's a 2. And I'm going to spend the money to give that an upgrade right away. Yeah, I'm going to invest in that tower immediately. It just feels worth it. Okay. I'm sure it's fine, chat, right? It's totally fine. Well, that's all of my investment. That money went awfully fast. I should probably have done that sooner. I know, Dizzy, right? Never happy. This is like requesting second breakfast vibes. All right, we now have a 3rd ice tower, and we're starting to set up a 2nd gauntlet. And my spell is starting to hit a lot harder. Love that. My Raven towers shoot the barriers. That's their priority. All right, that's all of my spells. They're on their own now. But see, setting up another gauntlet right here is proving to be very, very helpful. Yeah, not so bad, chat. Come on. Lot of little dudes. We're fine, chat. Look at us. We're fine. I should start giving my towers armor penetration because they don't have very much of it. We'll see how much my market offer is for this round. Oh, that's next round. No, it's 2 rounds away. In 2 rounds. I'm trying to focus on damage now so that things are actually dying, you know? When they get hit. But I'm gonna need to penetrate eventually. Don't say it, chat. I know what you're thinking, you dirty heathens. Not my favorite, but fine. Right, it's fine. I think another shadow tower around here would also be great. Like somewhere around here. I suppose over here it'd also be okay, right? There you go. I do think I'm in a bit of a pickle. just a bit. God, I really should be doing my upgrades first and my tower building second. But here, let's do this, chat. If I do this, some of the towers should get upgrades. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna give this penetration. I just said I need it. I should actually do it if I believe it. I'm gonna start giving all of them some penetration. I feel like this is a hard part of the game because chat can't handle the penetration. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. You need more. How much more could you possibly need? I haven't found an upper limit. Stop it. Such a good response. There's number one, chat. What's my spell damage sitting at right now? 129%. Not bad. I did that one purely for the buff. There we go, chat. Everything still feels pretty okay. My frost towers are by far my primary damage source. Although the ravens are still really close, though. That's how hard the raven towers hit. There's only 2 of them. Okay. More. More. All right, what do we find? It's a lot of wood, chat. Gonna take the gold, though. It's market choice round. Let's do it. I would like another ice tower, though. I think right there is good. I already built it, Belf! Hopelessness! We were just talking about you. Castle may have been peeking about looking for you. All right. Who leveled up? Lots of you. More damage. Keep it going, chat. I think the shadow towers have a lot of fire rate. So that we're constantly getting that buff. There, I finally finished that after 742 turns of ignoring it. I don't want to go too deep, chat. Right? I don't want to go too deep. My one worker that I just hired. Talking about you? Yeah, that he missed you, that's all. Not to have a bromance or anything. You're watching my stream on the toilet? What a time to be alive, Chad. What a time to be alive. We sure do love pooping. Yeah, I've heard that from you guys countless times. Oh, not the poop. Thank you, Benny. Timely. Please. Please. I'm really hoping that the market offers me the item That lowers healing if they're bleeding. Because I feel like that's super important. So hopefully we get that. Fingers crossed, chat. Come on. It's a lot of enemies, chat. We appear to be fine still. That double frost tower at the end is really hard to get past. One of the few times, Benny, where that emote almost felt like that alert almost felt like it was on my side. This makes you miss your fireball damage a little bit. Critical damage of all Raven Towers. They don't currently crit very often. I suppose I could change that, right? I could also reroll and try to get an Ice Tower one. I didn't get it. I guess I'll go Insanity. I don't super love that one, but it's okay. All right, let's see. Stack 6 gold production at the start of each economy phase. Results resets when gold is spent. This needs a refresh. The productivity bonus due to beer increases by 20%. There's 3 worthless items. Kind of a bummer. I guess I'll get the 6 gold. It's like, it's gonna be 6 gold a turn for me though, because I spend all my gold. And maybe I could take this and try to actually make beer. Sure. Sure, chat, why not? Increases the slow tech of the frost tower. I want that. I want that. Although this is also very good. No, this.
Research completed.
And man, look at us, chat. We are cooking with fire now. All towers plus 80% crit damage. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Oh my god, the level ups. Let's go fire rate this time. Fire rate. Crit chance. Since I just said I was gonna do that, let's actually do the thing. Okay. What's the range on that already? I think I'll go 1 range hit on that. That was a lovely set of upgrades, chat. There's that. Beer. At least I've built one side of the tavern. You know what's nice is I get the productivity bonus from the item even if I'm not making beer. So that feels okay. I should probably attempt to make beer at some point though. Maybe, just maybe. Okay. 1 more ice tower and I'll get more gold, a whole bunch more gold. Uh, 148 stone for that. I'll have that next round. Also, all of my workers are home. So that's nice. Remember, rounds are going to start getting spicy. So I want to make sure I'm at least building out the board a little bit. I need a 3rd Raven Tower really bad. That's definitely what we have to do next round. Because we're about to fight a boss. We need some way to deal with the boss. We haven't bled a single enemy yet, chat. Not to brag. I'm not trying to be braggy. It's just kind of crazy. Right? Like, how often does that even happen? Okay, that's 2 of my 3 spells used. God, the enemies won't stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Okay. Now we wait, chat. This is why we want another Frost Tower and another Raven Tower. Look how good they are. Although our Shadow Towers, after getting that 40% increase, are also pretty legit, right? They've really taken a step forward. I don't think we're still in danger still. We're pretty fine. We're relatively fine. Come on. Belf, remember, economy first. If I say it enough, I'll eventually remember myself. I'm okay with this. Give me those elites. There, I did it. Damage, damage, and more damage, chat. I can't afford that one. There's something else I wanted to do over here. What was it? Cry? Was it cry? It might have been. Oh crap, I should build this. Wait, build this first. I need that Raven Tower first. Look at that range. That's a banana sandwich. Man! That one. Jesus! That is a lot of range. A 9 for stone? Gimme. I need it. Crap. I like the towers being near where the shadow towers are. Why am I not using this? This is not a good spot for this tower, but man, I should really be putting a tower there. There you go. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine, chat, right? Everything is probably gonna be fine. I'm gonna have a feast. 30% productivity for 5 turns feels awesome. Do I want to throw down my first volcanic mortar, or do I think I'm safe? If I put down a volcanic mortar, then I may start drawing volcano cards, which I may not want to do that. You know what I mean? That's the tricky part sometimes, is you don't want that, right? I'm very close to a fusion. A fusion I really want, because I've never seen it before either. I just need one more ice card. Oh my god, that quote. Alright, boss fight, chat. Let's do it. Good luck, team. I'm trying to watch where my spell damage should go here. God, those barriers are going to be an SOB. We have got to get rid of those barriers. I changed the Raven Towers to prioritize the barriers, so that they're not constantly protecting the boss. That healing is gonna get me. See, the healing has been my undoing almost every single attempt so far. I eventually died to the constant healing that I can't get past. Yeah, it's me healing them. I just can't help myself. They're my friends. See, this doesn't look scary, but it is scary. Because they're gonna heal the shit out of them. There we go. Goodness. This is why I went bleed, but it's a two-part thing. And I only have the bleed part. Look at all those tower level ups, man. Sheesh. That is gorgeous. Frost Tower is all about range. Arrow Tower is all about damage. Damage. Crit chance. Damage. Fire rate. I want fire rate on all shadows. Okay. Well, we survived, chat. GG. Hooray. All right, what do we get? 120 gold. Research at the university takes one less wave. Ooh. I want it. Okay, each Frost Tower has Frost Nova has a chance to grant one energy 5% of the time. Extra jumps on the Arc Tower, plus 2 jumps, plus 5. No, it's got to be Frost Tower. You know why, chat? That gives me a fusion. And I've never seen a fusion for this, so we're going to see what it is. Each Doom Blast has the chance to leave a slow zone. Okay, or the total addition by mastery is applied to the Frost Tower as a damage addition as well. So basically, the mastery skill is what the other tower has. And I would increase my Frost Tower damage on top of it. So basically, Doom Blast says if this tower kills somebody, it'll leave a icy snow zone on the ground every time it kills somebody. Oh, no, 50% of the time, excuse me. Whereas the other one is just more damage all of the time, right? The problem is Frost Towers are not here to do damage. That's not what they do. So I think the slow zone is actually better in this scenario. Because Frost Towers are very slow towers that are there to do AoE damage, right? And I don't think this increases the DOT damage that they do. Yeah, I'm also leaning towards this one. Let's do it. That's a fun fusion. I wonder if one tower is fused, if it can be fused again. Like, I wonder if that's a thing. I'm not sure, chat. I do want another one of those, though. Because those barriers are going to start wrecking me. Okay, what am I? I'm not producing enough stone. So where's the quarry? That will help. That's not bad. I don't have room for workers, but I will soon. I don't have the food for that, though, so I should not do it just yet. I should finally build the guild hall. I've only been putting it off the entire game, chat. And smelt surrounding resources, increasing the forge's damage bonus by 2%. Output cost seems better because they're so effing expensive. But no, we're kind of in a tricky spot right here, right? Like, very tricky, because I still haven't resolved the healing problem. So that's still going to be a problem. And I'm not sure I have a very easy solution to said Ooh. What do these do again? More damage. All right, I'm going to start using a new tower here. Focus on barrier, people. That's really what I want you to do. Focus until dead. Give you a little bit more range. Since I got my fusion, I don't mind adding a new tower type, I guess. I'll add 2 of them. Screw it, chat. And this one will also focus on barriers. All right. The good news is if I get banners for those, I'll get more crit chance on all of my towers because of how I've done my research, right? So if right now I get 5% crit chance on every single tower on the map, right? For each type of banner, which is currently at 20. And so that means I can get that to 30, right? My spell damage is still not very good. I'm just spoiled by Fireball, that's all. Right? It's just, I'm so spoiled by Fireball. Because Fireball is just so freaking good. I think we're still okay. It feels like we're still okay. But look at all these damage bonus tokens. I should fill this area and make this hell to get through. Right? Like, we got a double entry point. I should make it hell over here. See those healers, man. They're such a pain in the ass. I almost feel like I take the runestone one just because 5% crit on every tower on the map. Right? That just feels better. 5 workers, goodbye.
Research completed.
Miss you, mean it. More crit chance, let's go. More damage. More crit chance. More damage. More fire rate. This leveled up immediately. Its damage is actually phenomenal, though. Right? Like, holy cow. I'm gonna give it 25% penetration. That seems helpful. Not bad. Oh, it's so expensive. 72 gold. Should level up a bunch of towers, though, hopefully. Gonna increase fire rate. I need that thing really popping at the end. It's our last line of defense, right? Okay. More crit chance. Let's go. Damage? Damage seems okay. Also, this seems like such a dick move. So we should do it. If something feels like a dick move, chat, then you should probably do it. You know what I'm saying? Probably the right choice. Okay. Not in real life. That's not advice for real life. Just so we're all on the same page. I do want this tower because it'll give me a lot more gold production. My gold production is 113. I'm not finding like a favorite spot for this though. Still not using that, which is really sad. Kind of goofy on my part to still not be using it. It's not bad. Okay, soon I'll need to do this. I need to build my last house pretty soon. Did we do enough, chat? Only time will tell. Let's find out. Oh, I have no ongoing research. I love that the game tells you that, by the way, because people like me need that reminder. Increase the fire rate of all towers by 30%. Only one turn for that, right? Yep, because I took that boon. Okay. So now we have a buffer right as they enter. So they should hopefully, unless they have asinine amounts of healing. But the goal is for them to be so slow that I end up fighting this group by itself and this group by itself because they're so separated, right? Theoretically. Can I add to this? More spell damage. Okay. Now I have 4 uses of my spell. Arcane Impact does not penetrate the shields. Just FYI. So you need those shields that are walking around to be gone. There we go. That's all I got, chat. You're on your own, team. I still don't have a solution to healing. So these enemies that are healing, I really can't do anything about it. Maybe my Raven Tower should swap to kill people who heal. You know what I mean? So that we're picking them off. Let's assassinate the people that are making it really hard for me to finish off pods. And just assume we'll get the elites and stuff before they make it, right? Okay, we could do another use of our spell. Tower construction cheaper. Wait, does arcane impact? All right, let's see what it does. 1,000 damage within the radius. Increased by 1% each time. Right now I have 400. What does the other upgrade do? Kills the 3 enemies with the highest HP, no elites allowed. Nah. Nah. This is thinking long term, this is thinking short term, right? But 1% spell damage climbs really slow, and seeing a 250 point advantage is going to take time, right? Like 10% would take you 20 uses to get a 10% advantage. So that would be only 75 more damage, right? So 10% to get 75, I need 250. So I would need to hit it 4 times, which would be 40 uses. So 10 rounds. That's a long time. It would eventually hit it, but that is a long time. I wonder how it scales too. Plus, it's probably every little bit helps type of thing, right? Like, will I be alive in 10 rounds? That's probably the the most important question. I'm gonna go all towers 10% more damage on this one. That feels... Our whole point right now is we need lots of damage as we get into the late game, right? I am gonna do the 751. I just think I should plan for the long term and don't play to lose, right? Let's just assume we're gonna get there. Right? Like, let's just assume that that's what happens. Okay. More damage, chat? More damage. More. More! Not this one. Wait, oh crap. I think I want the stone. It'll allow me to build some really nice towers here. More damage. More range. More damage. Oh my god, the gauntlet down here is gonna get so nasty, chat. I love it. I love it, chat. We're essentially giving the middle finger to this entire area. Shadow Tower, level up the range on it. See, this is an ugly area for this particular tower, right? Probably still worth it, but it just feels icky. This almost feels better, right? Now, I want to give it the penetration. I think it's important. I'm trying to take advantage of all of these plus damage points. There's a lot of them. Right? Let's keep them coming. So that this becomes a doorway to hell. You walk in and you just get immediately annihilated, right? Well, that's pretty much everything, chat. What else? University, what do we want to research? Fire rate for all towers, 30%, we now have. Next legendary banner is taken twice. 5 waves for that, though. Oh, yeah, the statue! Shit! Add resources to the next mission rewards. I probably should build the statue next round. See, chat? I kind of forgot that there's gold building up in here. Not very much. I'm going to assign someone there permanently so that there's more gold to be grabbed in the future. Oh, streamer is very silly. Without a doubt. Man, see, this is the one I always forget to upgrade. And I really should not forget to upgrade that. Right, like that's so important. And really goofy on my part to not do it. Did I get all of the damage spots filled? All but this one. That's not a good use of it, though, so I won't put that there. All right, chat, that's everything. And yes, I'm a very silly streamer. Well, I did not pick a research. Hmm. Five waves for this is so long. So long. But let's just do it, chat. If we live that long, we'll be happy to have it, right? Just don't die, forehead. How hard could it be? All right, see, this, we've created a gauntlet here. It's not a strong enough gauntlet, but it's getting there. Now, I do want you to focus on barriers. I want you to focus on just this tower. Healers. Jeez. Those Raven Towers hit like semis. Yeah, I have 133 gold coming in. You can see it right here. This is what I'm gonna get each round, right above the egg. I have so many uses of my spell now. I should spam it a little. You know? There you go. It's 5 uses and I need to use it all 5 times so that I get the bonus. And I get gold from it. You receive a worker who does not affect the population limit. All towers gain penetration. Ooh. All towers gain minus 5% damage. Increase the damage of the tower with the most DPS in the last wave by 100% instead. Lower my entire board's damage for one of my... It's basically going to be one of my Raven Towers to get double damage. Which, as you can see, if you look over here, they are my top damage output right now. Well, I know I'm buying the penetration one. Don't even got to think about that. It's just if I want to... I guess I could buy all of them, couldn't I? Sure can. But do I want to lower the whole board's damage by 5%? I kind of don't. Because I feel like you're creating one haymaker tower that's going to hit for like 4,000. And then reducing the damage of how many other towers? 10, 15, 26, 30, 34 other towers. That doesn't feel worth it, right? 34 towers lose 5% damage. One gets plus 100%. I'm gonna skip it. It just doesn't feel worth it. Let's go crit chance. Nah, fire rate probably still king here. Aw, have a good night, Skylar. I don't want the penetration. I just know that chat wants it. So I'm taking it for chat. You know what I mean? I am a benevolent god, chat. Some of these I want damage, some of them I want range. It just depends where it is. But using these little damage things to do damage is proving to be fruitful over here. So I would like to keep that going. Let's not pretend that chat doesn't enjoy penetration all of a sudden. All right, solar batteries at 41%. That should last till the end of stream pretty easily. I also started stream late. Now I'm almost tempted to put this here. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to give it range, which I normally don't do. No, don't waste it. But again, I'm still trying to turn this into a gauntlet over here. Right? So still trying to make that a very deadly area. Okay. Research still cooking. I did not leave myself a lot of resources. I don't really need to be harvesting this much food anymore, though. Right? Like, that's way too much. Next round, I'll do the thing I was supposed to do this round. All right, you need to focus on the barrier person. You're already doing that. They're already doing that. Okay, let's see if they can't get through that barrier. But we've created such a gap between our two groups that I feel like we have a situation where we get to fight them separately now. Right? So hopefully the left group is dead by the time the right group arrives. You know what I'm saying? That healing is going to be my undoing, though. I still don't have a good solution for it. I also need to make tea, so I'm trying to do both things at the same time. Instead of doing them separately for some reason. I don't have a good explanation as to why I'm doing that, chat. I just am. We're making Lunar New Year, though, chat. Only 5 minutes. I am targeting the healers. They're just healing. I think I'm gonna go this one and hope that I eventually find it. Okay, let's reroll. That's my last reroll. Okay, maybe we'll get some relics. This is boss wave, so we got to be ready for that. The fire rate on this, I guess I should go for it because it's so slow. But usually when you increase the fire rate of something that's already slow, it doesn't go very well. Just gonna go straight damage there because that thing already hits like a semi. Same here. Stone is gonna be most important at this point, big time. So much damage on those towers. Let's give that a little bit more range. The 250 damage arrow tower, that's pretty good. Okay. Statue before anything else. Stop putting it off. Raven towers now do 25% more damage. Right, it's amazing. Towers, oh, this, I can force the tower to give me banners. If I click expansion, I can then give that bonus to 2 towers. So minus 5% on the Raven towers, but then I'd be giving another tower the bonus. You know what I mean? Here you can specialize the building and decide between 2 expansion stages and strengthen the building in a targeted manner. What does that even mean? Do they all have that? Oh my god, I haven't even been seeing that. It doesn't look like they all have it, but that's pretty cool, right? I should pay more attention to that. Yeah, they don't all have it. I think giving 2 towers a bonus feels better here, right? So what was second in damage that round? The purple towers. All arrow towers hitting harder also feels good though, because there's so many of them, right? Like there's so many. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to spend 200 stone to experiment on a boss wave though. That doesn't feel smart. That feels like the opposite of smart. 3,000 damage now, though. That's so sexy. Now, if the boss doesn't go this way, I will have put all of my resources in a very cute little spot. That's not very helpful. I'm gonna put this here. Take all of the money out of there. Get the rest of the spell damage. Right? That feels super, super worth it. Derpy. I don't know, Derpy. This one kind of has me hooked. Like, big time. There. Still haven't really used the lighthouse. Oh, we're so many turns away from that still. Well, chat, wish me luck. This is where we ended last time. Ooh, the feast is available. I guess what am I saving the food for if not the feast at this point? Might as well. Hopefully the boss comes from that side. Morning, Death Dealer. He did come from that side. That's good news. The boss is almost dead already. The boss does heal. So that sucks. Obviously. Okay. That's all my spell usage, chat. I think we're fine. Hi, Leonie. Good morning. Easy peasy, chat. My next legendary banner will count twice. That's important to remember, right? I will get this 2 times. Whatever I take. I think I want this one. Deal more damage, have a chance to fire twice. So like right now it says I have 5 towers. So it should go to 7 if I understand this right. It did not. Then why did I take that item, I wonder? If it doesn't actually do the thing it says it does. That's kind of a bummer. Oh yeah, it's so good, Leonie. Yeah. Well, that's a little bit sad, chat. Like, why did I... let me read the item again. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's because I'm researching it. Not it's an item. Ah, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Now I don't have to cry. Not yet. Damage. Fire. That thing is firing fast. Man, this side wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Oh my god, the damage on that is hellacious. I think it's actually not in the worst spot now. Yeah. An ice tower over here would be a nice thing to have. Somewhere over here. Maybe here. Like, welcome to the map, get wrecked. See, my number one problem now is going to be I need lots and lots and lots of stone. This is amazing for us. I don't think I turned that down. Although this is also very, very good. Oh, this is hard. Because another projectile on my shadow towers is so good. And they all do more damage. But this is God mode. Oh, man. It's got to be that one. Doubles the chance of legendary banners. All building construction costs fall by 60%. For each type of listed debuff, the target already has, add a new one. Boost crit damage by 75% for all towers. Wow. 29 is the furthest I've been. I feel like I should do this given my current research. It doesn't give me an immediate benefit, but long term, it does. There, let's make sure we're hitting those towers as hard as we can. Okay. Also, our workers are back. Welcome back, team. God, the flu has been so bad this year, Leonie. My goodness. Is it time, Derpy? Yeah? Call it Darkest Dungeon 3. They'll never see it coming. The studio name, not the game you're making. God, those barriers. That's a lot of barriers. I have a lot of stuff focusing on barriers over here, at least. God, those healers, man. I still don't have a solution. My solution is kill them harder right now. That is my current solution. Hi, Horsey. You're watching Tower Defense. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. How'd you know that was our game name? I'm not creating a studio with Derpy called Darkest Dungeon. Do you know how freaky he is? That I do. Oops. I did that in a panic to get the buff. Whoops. More damage, chat. More. This one actually probably needs at least one shot of range. Barrier damage. It's already at 350%. That almost feels like a fire rate increase would be most beneficial there, so it's shooting the barriers more often. Okay. Not bad, chat. Also, we're filthy rich. An 11 for stone? Hold on, can I reduce? Yes. Goodbye, wood. Leonie, no, bad. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Ah, crap. I steeped my tea for frickin' ever. No! It's the tea I'm not supposed to steep forever. Damn it! Yeah, Horsey, this is a pretty good one. I've been really enjoying this one. Really, really enjoying it so far. Man, taking advantage of this damage. Maybe I should put one on the barrier, though. That's a good idea. Let's make one of these with more barrier damage. Out of nowhere, I'm going to give it a fire rate increase, even though that's not really that great. Bunny, hey, your tea is ready. It's going to be very thick, yeah. I know, but more flavor in this case is going to mean more bitter flavor. Oh my God, Leonie, stop it. I have 248 gold, chat. I'm rich. Let's make that even better. Make that even better. That's pretty good. That doesn't have any upgrades. Relics are cheaper. Every chance to get rare stuff. Oh crap, I really need to make Scandinavian houses. I gotta stop putting that off. Here we go. Endless woods. Endless, chat. And even more wood production. Let's get it. There. That's a lot of upgrades. Good luck, team. I now have 6 spell uses, by the way. Just a casual 6. Reboot, how the heck are you? Thanks for the Gigantify. That is gonna be my face. I'm kind of just hoping this side deals with itself, which is probably unnecessarily risky. We got elites just popping up all over the place. We unfortunately still don't have a solution to healing. And that stinks. Obviously. Stop healing! They're making it pretty far down now. Like they're starting to approach the end. And that hasn't happened pretty much the entire run. I do have a gauntlet down there, but man, yeah, that's rough. We don't want them making it down there. That guy is basically full health. Yeesh. Complete the last research of a university. I got an achievement for that. Yay! Percentage of the spell damage bonus is added to the rune tower's damage.
Research completed.
Don't I have a stupid amount of spell damage? 424. Yeah, that's a lot. Just saying. That's kind of a silly amount. Just keep stacking that damage up, chat. This one almost feels like range is better. Nah. I need to start hitting those with some fire rate, I think. You're not a big fan of Hugs if it's not someone you really like? Okay. I'm listening. I'll keep a 5 meter distance. Me and Derpy both same mood. I get it. You would get the biggest hug. Okay, okay. Horsey says, you want a good hug? Where's the chocolate cake? That's a vibe. Bring on the cake and we'll talk. I'm trying to hit the fire rate on some of these. The damage on this is still bad, even with that increase. Chat, go build the goddamn houses. Build house. There you go. Scandinavian houses. I have room for 6 workers. There. Now let's go find some workers. I can afford 1. Ugh. 1 whole worker, chat. No, not that one. All right, we need more towers. Focus on the towers. Also, what is this? All towers deal plus 25% damage in boss waves. Slime goop, not the panic pudding. Oh no, not the panic pudding. Oh my god, not a centimeter, Thaumi. Yeah. I've got some cheesecake, Horsey. I don't know if that's good enough. There's some cheesecake upstairs. Oh gosh. Yeah, the Goobert is trying to be online. It's trying. I think all towers doing plus 25% damage during boss waves feels amazing. So let's do that. Those are the waves that we really want to win, right? And another one. A chance to ignore block by 25%. Maybe I should start giving the towers that. Maybe that would be helpful. Man, we are upgraded like crazy. Right? Like crazy. I am not currently supplying it with beer, though. So I'm kind of a dick. Am I the bad guy? I have... Oh, yeah, we finished our research. God, what do we even do now? Double the effects of upgrades for accuracy penetration. Wow. That's super nice. Statue power plus 20% damage. Sure. Sure, chat. Why not? Wish me luck, chat. This is wave 28. I've never made it beyond wave 29. Not once. So here we are, chat. That is a big, scary... Oh, God. We're not eating through that very well. That side's doing a lot better than this side. The healing is always what does me in. Always. So we'll see if that trend continues. They're like all healing. Like the whole lot of them. No spells left, that's it. That doesn't feel worth it. This is gonna be my first time bleeding enemies. That's my first bleed the entire game. I'm gonna assume that that guy really hurts. Yep. And you really need to find that item, right? From the market that lets you stop healing. Not easy. Sets the slow effect duration to 120%. Grants the choice of a legendary banner. Plus 5% weakness effect. I'll just buy all of it, but I did not get a solution to the healing problem. Let's do this one. Arc Tower, more jumps, more damage. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. This is getting really rough. Really, really rough. It's a really good run, but I still don't have a healing solution. You know what I mean? So the healers are just going to eat me alive. I'm even prioritizing them with my towers to kill them first. Maybe I need to do this. If you're a healer, you need to die first. I don't think it can work that way, though. It has to be, you have to kill the barrier, otherwise you're not killing anybody. Right? Like, we'll see, I guess. I think I need to put less stuff over here. Like, I think this side is fine. Right? I know that sounds weird, but I think I need to ignore this side a little bit. And focus on the other side. Right? Because this is where we're starting to bleed. So I need to add more stuff to this side. I still haven't put anything on this. Okay. Let's put that there. There's one. God, I still don't have a lot of stone. Even all the work I've done to get stone, I still don't have a ton of it. There. Let's try to increase our farming of it. I'm going to stack this area with lots of damage and hope for the best. That's my plan. So there's that one. There's that one. That's pretty much what I have capability of placing for now. It is 2 more towers where I didn't have them before, though, right? So that's pretty good. We'll take that. And that's where we got bottlenecked pretty hard that round. Okay. I mean, we are super, super upgraded, right? Like crazy upgraded. Let's get upgraded even more. Take that money, chat. Let's go. can only do that once right now to get me back to 19 life. I think what I want to do is upgrade a few towers. Like, spend the money to upgrade them. Especially in this particular area. You know what I mean? Like, this seems like a good spot to do it. This one has accuracy, penetration. More crit chance. 100 gold left. $43 gold left. I just have a sneaking suspicion I'm still gonna die to not being able to heal. I just think that's probably still what happens here. It's just a guess, chat, but that's how it's feeling right now. Okay. That's pretty much it. Good luck, team. Good luck. I have never beat this wave. So this is our second time being in wave 29, and we got wrecked last time, I think. In this wave. It's not looking good, chat. That side looks better. I'm gonna be patient with my spell usage here. See, it's so hard to kill them. Still looking a little spicy. God, man, look at this. It's crazy. Damn. Unless we find that item, I'm not sure how we get through this. I'll take that. 30% more spell damage is nice. I'm not really sure how we're gonna clear the damage waves. The healing waves. They're just so difficult. You know what I mean? I'm not sure there's an easy solution. Even with all the damage we do, it's proving to not be good enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. This is feeling like we're not gonna win. Sevens, there's Nate. don't know. I don't know, chat. It's feeling very, very, very sketchy. I want to build another Raven Tower in somewhere in this area. One that can preferably shoot down here when shit hits the fan. You know what I mean? So like there. Okay, that's a start. But I mean, the towers are so expensive at this point in the game that a lot of times I can't really afford to build anything else. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, well, there's our money. All gone. So bad, so sad. Let's see, chat. I have 988. Maybe I'll save for that so that I get more legendary banners. But this is pretty much it. We're pretty much in for it now, chat. It is what it is. I can buy stone, but not at a fast enough rate. Like, how much stone could we get for 7? That'd be 6 purchases, right? No. 10, 11, 12, 13. 130. So 168. $164. Dang it. Hold on, I can sell some food. There. Now I can sneak one more frost tower in over here somewhere. Just to continue to slow them down and make them take more damage, right? Just look for the best value spot we can find for it. I almost feel like here somewhere so that I can try to double dip it on both sides. There. Well, chat, this feels fucking terrible. Good luck, everybody. This feels like death is coming for me. Wish me luck, chat. I have 1 5-point heal. I might as well do it now so that I'm not doing it in a panic. I'm not starving anybody. Have a good night, Argo. You butt. All right, chat, here we go. Boss fight time. Moment of truth. God, it's all healing, 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 healing. Boss isn't even here yet. There he is. I've got to survive this side first before I worry about that side. We also really need to get rid of that barrier. Someone please kill that fucking barrier. Man. I think I have to take that shot. There's too many enemies stacked. Two uses left, chat. That's it. It's just so much healing. This is why I said yesterday, to beat this, you have to get lucky. As much as that sounds crappy, you have to get lucky. Because you got to get the item that says anybody who's bleeding has healing reduced. And if you don't get it, you just fucking lose. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not even going to lose to the boss. I'm just going to lose to the healing minions. It sucks. So you either get really lucky and find that or you don't. Right? Like, it is what it is. And I mean, I went for it the whole time. Like, that's what my goal was this game. I just never got offered the item. Like, had we been offered it, we probably win pretty easy this round, right? So that sucks as this, yeah. I am focusing the healers. That is what I'm doing. They can heal through it, apparently. So maybe I need to add more rerolls to try to soften my RNG. Maybe that's the best strategy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. More legendary banners, more rare banners, some banished choices. There's another reroll. I have 1,100 points to spend at least. Maybe I should make more beer. Start each future game with a common relic. Sure. All right, where were those re-rolls? Let's do that. As many re-rolls as we can possibly get. There's 3 more right there. So, yeah. I'm not sure what that means, Blue Frost. Reserve relic in case you don't have the money early on. Reserve relic. I guess I don't know what that is. All right, chat, let's go die again. Upgrade the above common relic choice to a rare one. Oh, so whatever relic I choose will be rare. Elite enemy chance. Increase life points of the village. Elite enemies reduce their HP. See, this is where you could get the item. It's a relic. You get 3 gold whenever you build a tower. What a cool relic. Right? That's so cool. Wait, did it change the relics when I did that? It did. Oh. Transforms into a random legendary relic after 5 waves. Gives same banner back, but increases the rarity. The next 7 towers cost 20% less resources. That's super sexy. Lighthouse will now also give relics. I mean, relics are what I need, so... Rizzy, in some ways, that's a good thing. Because it means you'll have 6 options. And if none of them are the anti-heal one, you could just take the upgrade just to try to find it, right? I think I'm going to take this one. The next 7 towers cost 20% less resources. Essentially making the early game a lot cheaper, right? Also, once you click this, you can't change your mind. So, but our first 7 towers will be cheaper. Which I feel like is awesome, right? We should try to make the Raven Tower Shadow Tower combo. You know what I mean? I'm gonna build an immediate Raven Tower. Because it's discounted. Why not, chat? You know? Okay, there's that. Now. That did cost me some of my gold. Wait, what did I do last time to get gold? Oh, I did outposts first. Oh. But this time I don't have enough wood. Sad panda. Very sad panda, chat. So I guess I want to do this so at least I'm harvesting some wood, right? All right, off we go. I have 5 more towers that will be discounted. I'm gonna save up and not do that. I'm gonna be so effing greedy, chat. If you love greed, you have come to the right place. You've come to the right place, chat. Oh god, don't bleed. No bleeding. All right, there's tower number 1. We did it. Well, there's outpost number 1. And that's all I can buy. But now I harvest stone without having to do anything. It just automatically comes in, so we love that. Okay. So really, we're just going to be hunting the entire time for bleed, plus bleed stops you from healing. Right? That's going to be our main thing we're trying to do. So that's the plan, chat. I wonder how good you can make the fire rate on a Raven Tower. It's not really its strength, though. You really want it to shoot and kill every single time, right? That's really what you want it to do. This, I'm going to go fire rate first because it's supposed to be there to finish things off. All right. Keep going, chat. Keep the resources coming in, chat. I shouldn't be shy about dropping lots of wood towers. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. Next 5 ways, research duration of active and future research will be reduced by 1. I can't even afford to build that building, so not that one. The next 5 waves, workers produce 20% more and your enemies move 20% faster. Sure. We can deal. Right? We can totally deal with that. No big deal. It's fine. How hard could it be, chat? We're gonna find out. Time to find out. Have we got a firm grip on Nordhold? I think so. I just made it to level 29 and beat it. And then fought the boss at level 30. I still haven't beat the level 30 boss, but I've now made it there a couple times. No, I haven't done that yet, Derpy. Not yet. Still working on towards it. One day. I need to start harvesting food and stone. Better. There's that. And now I need workers. That'll take a couple of rounds. I would like a juicy location for this. Maybe at the end, like here. 20% faster, chat. I don't think it matters at this point, but I think wave 9 will be tricky. Probably. You know what we need, chat, is Fireball this time. Fireball will set us free, chat. Fireball! Who cares what else he does? Oh, God. This guy makes research go faster. And this guy makes trading ship cost less. No! Fireball! I guess. I usually don't like that one, but I guess. It's fine. We now have Fireball, chat. The true key to happiness. All right, I'm actually going to take this as well. So that Fireball is immediately getting boosted. And I'm going to suck it up and build the university early this time. $60 per wave? Maybe I should do economy this time and not war. Right? That seems cool. Yeah, let's do economy this time. That could be fun. Yeah, I started with trading ship this time. I pretty much always do that. That's been my kind of like my strategy as of late. All right. Fireball online, chat. What's up, jerks? Sorry, chat, I couldn't resist. Welcome to the party, jerks. There we go. Did I get 10? We got 10. I only get 2 fireballs for now, though, chat. For now. Come on. Maybe I'll speed it up to 2 speed. We need bleed is what we need. Okay. I'll buff that again if I'm gonna go for it, right? Might as well. We'll go more damage for now, I think. Since I'm already nerfing their damage a little bit. All right. Maybe I should do this and try to focus on building cheaper outposts. You know what I mean? Maybe that would be better. Ugh. Spend. I have a shit ass map right now, by the way. Absolutely horrible. How many towers do I currently have? Oh, wait. There we go. Come on. I wish this... Oh, I have 1 tower discount left, is what it says.
Research completed.
Wow, that research was fast. So that means now all my outposts cost 20% less. Make the outposts have a bigger radius. That's super nice too. Okay. I'm really gonna focus on damage. As you approach the finish line, we want people to not live. Okay, there's that, chat. My first ice tower is down. Okay, that's now done. Now all my building upgrades are discounted. Love that. I already have my Raven Tower for killing the boss, so... Also, we finally got a nice part of the map. Look at this. Finally a place that's going to be fun to defend. This straight line sucks. Obviously. There we go. For my market offer, I'm going to have 16 gold. So not very much. Is there a way to spend my honor from here? Ah, I don't have enough money for it. Never mind. And I already spent all my honor, so it doesn't matter. Honor is the meta progression. Well, no, the way the game works is the more towers you build of a certain type, the more they cost. So it's exponential cost of the towers. So you can't just spam frost towers all over the stage, otherwise they'll be too cost prohibitive. There's ways to inhibit that, but it's difficult. But I think they specifically try to get you to not do that. I still have never got 9 banners of a type, and I do wonder how strong a tower could be if you did that. You know what I mean? But even if you're insane, I don't think you'd economically survive long enough to ever do that. That's my bad. I should have been able to buy something there. But I'm an idiot. I'm gonna hard commit to this. Okay. I'm not sure it's gonna work, chat, but I'm gonna do it. Don't worry, we have fireball, chat. What can happen? Simply fireball them harder. Like that. There's a lot of blue in here. Okay, those are my only 2 fireballs. Speed it up, let's go. Yeah. And I feel like it's one of the harder things these games do, you know, Kingdom Hearts striking that balance. I suppose it's what separates the elite from the non-elite. While we bled somebody already. Last time that took till like round 28. Okay, there it is. That's our first icy death. No. However, the health points of the next boss is increased by 30%. I only have one outpost. Maybe I'll put down another one. I'm like giving the boss 30% health for no reason here. Overconfidence is a something chat. I don't even have the gold to build another Raven Tower either. I'm sure that decision won't come back to haunt me, chat, right? Definitely not. Definitely not. It's gonna be fine. I have Fireball, chat. What more could you possibly need? We'll see. Got a double feed there. That's brutal. All right, wish me luck, chat. There's Fireball number 1. I mean, I do have one outpost down, but doubling it for 30% means I'm basically risking that I'll be able to kill the boss, right? Which maybe I can. Maybe it's fine. Once this starts shooting him, but it doesn't shoot him till so freaking late on the map that it's gonna be scary, right? And I think it'll only get 2 shots on him. Maybe that's enough though. Yep. 2 was enough. For each banner of the Raven Tower, the damage of all Raven Towers is increased. Oh, the AoE banner tower Raven Tower damage. I do love this one.
Research completed.
Exclamation point Harney, I think is what it is, Bunny. Pretty sure. Also, thank you for pointing that out, because I just looked over at my tea and I apparently spilled it somewhat recently since it's all over the coaster. Didn't even realize that happened. Thank you for considering using it. The tea I drink every day, we did get an affiliate link for it for anybody who ever buys it. My only affiliate link right now. Although I guess I haven't turned some of the old ones off, so I wonder if they'd still work after all this time. Probably not. I would assume they eventually like just automatically opt you out, you know? Nightbot needs a sub to use emotes unless you give it one of your permanent subs, which I've never done. Time to slowly convert every single command I have, Derpy, into a Harney and Sons command. All 1,000 of them. No matter what you think you're looking up Harney and Sons. All right. Ooh. Man, that's also super nice, but no. Greed. Damage of all towers by 25% that are required for fusion -1 until your next chosen fusion banner. After that, requirement's increased by 1. Nah. Just 25% damage for all towers. Gimme. Well, there you go, Bunny. If she likes stronger tea, I can make recommendations. Like Harney and Sons makes a really strong English breakfast. All of their Earl Greys are really nice. Exactly, Dizzy. There we go. The fact that those shoot 3 times and I'm slowly getting their damage back to normal might actually make me like those. Like, maybe. Wait, do you not like Earl Grey, Horsey? Is that what I'm hearing from you right now? Anti-Earl Grey rhetoric? Did you just call it the T-hole? Okay. It's fine. No notes. Nah, I'm gonna be greedy. Oh. Once I put my workers back where they're supposed to be anyways. Is 60 the cost of the next worker? 72. Damn it. I'll wait 2 rounds. It's fine. I'm not gonna cry. Oh my god, Dizzy. That's amazing. So amazing. Bunny, that's how I feel right now too. We're in the same boat at least. I don't know. I drink only black tea and I hate bitter tea. I'm gonna be honest with you, Horsey. I should probably fireball some people. Fireball currently doesn't hit very hard, it turns out. It's as good as it gets, chat. Do you, Horsey? I love a lot of different teas now. I probably have like, well, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different types of tea in front of me. Is there another one back there? No, 14. After tea always tastes bitter, it's probably steeping too long. Or too hot if it's a green tea. Hold up all the boxes simultaneously? I'm not falling for that again. Not again, Rizzy. Wait a minute. Let's see, chat. Streaming PC battery is at 32%. That's good. Fun little fact, chat, about the streaming PC battery right now. It charged today enough to stream for me to hook the stream up to it again, and it was cloudy and rainy all day. So those 2 extra panels we added and putting 2 of them in parallel and then connecting them in series ended up being really awesome for electricity production. That's a really important lesson for me to learn for my long-term design in the forever home. You know what I mean? So I was pretty excited about that. Now, I don't have both PCs on a battery today. I didn't get that much. I think I have to go damage there. All right, we can put a second one of these up. Wait! Do the thing you're saving up for, Nomac. You know, I should do this even though Even though it doesn't help me now, it helps me in the future. Future me will be grateful. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, my PC is on. I've been doing solar battery stuff, like creating microsystems. Yeah, one PC sends out the stream, the other one is a gaming PC. So essentially the streaming PC, its only job is to send out the stream. All right, I'm going full outpost this time and really committing to it. So I'm excited about that. I'm not producing enough stone, that is for sure. Oh, you know what? I didn't do that to the stone tower like a silly goose. And I should really focus on getting more money. There. There we go. Increase that incoming budget. We'll be able to hire another worker next round. That's perfect. Only 4. Wait, for which part? But yeah, I now have 8 solar panels on my roof, and I've added them slowly over time. So I have 8 solar panels total connected to 3 separate batteries. So 3 separate runs from the 3 sets of panels. A set of 2, a set of 2, and a set of 4. That's not how I'll do it long term. This has just been my way of like escalating my learning to teach myself how to do it better. Wish me luck, chat. We got this. No, I'm eventually going to want a lot of outposts. That's kind of my plan this time. Is to have a ton of them. I didn't kill anybody with that, but that's really good value. I currently only have 1 outpost, but I've made them as cheap as they can be and as productive as they can be. So that's the plan. I don't have either piece of the stop the enemy from healing yet, though. So we still got to figure that out. To worry about that till like wave 25 though, so we've got a ways to go. Yeah, I am gonna put the other outpost right next to it though, so that'll be good. It's time. I know I'm gonna want that eventually, so I might as well just go for it. I'm gonna give this a little more range, just because it can't reach very far. I'm gonna take the gold. Use gold to get more gold, basically. The map is always procedural, yeah, but it's always the same town, but how the hexes branch out is completely random. See, that's fully maxed out. So for now, what I need is lots and lots and lots of wood production. Should do that early this time, since I usually put it off, and this one as well, and maybe stop putting it off. There we go. That's gonna be really good for my overall production. We're also gonna hit a really sexy power curve next round. I don't want that there. Nah, you know why? That's gonna be such a good place for a Raven Tower. Such a good place for it. Yeah. Hey, Ain Dang Fire, how are you? How was your stream? Okay. Keep branching out, chat. We're gonna get there. I should have done that before my turn ended. Oh, it's so freaking fun, isn't it? So good. It's one of those games that just gets its hooks in you and then you're trapped. Forever, chat. Okay, there's my 2 fireballs. I probably need to do these levels as well. The neat thing is I feel like now that I know the meta progression a little bit better, I mean, I have more of it done, the game is more forgiving. So some decisions I can make that are not fully optimal are still viable because there's a lot of flexibility, which means that a lot of people are going to play this game very differently. I feel like on Ascension that won't be true. There'll be certain things that you always do, right? But I'm still able to experiment right now and do silly things and still get pretty far. I don't know of anything else right now, Destinovas. Maybe I don't have something unlocked. I'm not sure. We know we're taking bigger fireball, chat. Let's not fool ourselves. Cheaper outposts again? Man. I'm down for that. Fire rate for all towers 10% faster. I think I'll take that as well. Each boss kill grants a banner reroll. The next 3 outposts cost 50%. Wow. Wow. I'm literally trying to do outposts. That's amazing. When that's literally what I want to do. Okay. See the numbers? The higher the number, the more the outpost can obtain. There's a 21 right there. Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen a 20. So there's that one. So that costs 50% less. I know I'm literally going to save for General Collector again. And build that 4 times in a row, I think. Because I think that'll super, super change my economy. Like, big time. Okay. In the meantime... let's realign our resources to do all wood. We now have a much stronger fireball, which is always enjoyable. Pretty much all I can do for now, I think. Besides building another tower, which I think I will. Around here somewhere, right? That'll work. All right, in you go. Fireball now much bigger too. As you can see. Now, fireball needs to get kills in order to buff itself. So something to keep in mind. That'll do it. I'm hoping the rerolls Destinovas get me to the finish line. That's what I'm currently hoping. Okay, this is looking a little shaky, so I'm gonna drop my first one of these. just to try to mitigate the damage a little bit. Because our damage doesn't feel great right now. Better. Remember, we do have a Raven Tower at the end. Just waiting. Which I almost never do. So it's kind of cool to have a Raven Tower just like sneaky at the end. This feels like I need a Frost Tower here to stop the bleeding. Yeah. Big time. All right. Goodbye, workers. Bring me back a legendary banner. This one tile that contains a branch when exploring new areas. Yeah, we'll see. But I do think I need a nice tower there. I apparently cannot afford it right now. So that's exciting. Stone. That way I can build the ice tower right there. Somewhere around here. It's just to buy time. You know what I mean? We just want to buy more time. All right. There's a 19, right? 19. We're looking for 20s to see if I see a 20. No, it doesn't look like it. Now, do I have another 19 or an 18? There's an 18 right there. There's a bunch of 18s over here. Okay, my economy is going to explode the more I build those. Okay. Off we go, chat. Oh, shut up, Derpy. I'm hella married. I'm so married, it's offensive. There you go. Come on, fireballs. And that she did. Turns out it really do be like that. See, this is why we added this ice tower at the end. So it just gives us a nice little buffer for any enemies that leak through. Like that. Goodness. And we're fine. Enemies in the frost radius take more damage. That one.
Research completed.
Ooh. Well, that's exciting. I now have their damage back over 100, which is cool because they shoot 3 times. So getting it back to 100 feels really, really strong. I want range on that one. Damage on almost all, but not that one. What research did I complete? Outpost production increased by 50%. Worker higher cost is cheaper. Workers produce more resources. Beer production. I think I should just suck it up and do this. 60 gold per wave is a lot of gold. You know what I mean? Maybe I should build the druid hut since I did lose 8 life. It'll give me 1 back per round. Maybe I should do that at some point. Man, that's such good range. I need another Raven Tower, so I'm gonna go ahead and build it now. That's fine. Let's do economy stuff. Ooh, 60 for that. So freaking expensive. I should suck it up and do that as well. I need to build a house. So let's do that next round. All right, the nice thing is the group at the bottom takes forever to arrive now, so that's really good. I'll have 50 gold for the market next round. Man, I really need that. Just trying to see why my fireball doesn't hit very hard. I believe this is one of the spells that actually goes through the shield. Come on, team. You got this. A lot of it's making it through, but luckily we have another slow tower, so I think it's fine. But a lot of them are making it through our initial gauntlet. Which means it certainly needs some help still. They're making it through on the brink of death, though. So I don't think we're in any danger here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Baby will be here before you know it, Derpy. We still have no idea what we're gonna name him either. Kid number 3. Oops. Maybe his name could just be Oops. All right, there's that. Hubert, Goobert, Jonian, Gitta. There you go. Just push all the names together. The key. I think I'm gonna put that there, even though it's not perfect. Let's actually go range here. So that thing can hit from super far away. Oh, we have to name the baby Goobert, no choice. I'm not sure how that's gonna go over with Lady Mac, but I'm willing to give it a shot. You never know, I suppose. The blanket production doesn't give me anything outstanding, but it does take advantage of the board really, really well. I'm gonna drop that there because we want to destroy barriers, right? Ooh. Gimme. I'm in. I'm gonna see where this one goes. Let's start pulling the other branches a little bit. So we have market off for next round. I'll have 80 gold for it. I'm gonna get plus 69 next round. You heard right, chat. 69 gold incoming, coming. Name him Thanos. I don't know if I want to put that evil on myself. Admiral Brook. Seahorse, you don't say I never gave you anything. That's why we really need a third fireball. Things are still a little messy. Time to just name my kid after something obscure like a number. Still a little messy. Not enough to really be worried, though. Okay. More damage. More. Okay. Now what? Cry? Do we just... Build the houses, Nomak. Stop bypassing the house building. You silly, silly goose. I also kind of want to build that, but I would rather build another one of these, I think. Oh my god, that range. I'm actually kind of leaning towards barrier damage. That feels super valuable, right? Man, look at those 12s. Barrier damage, please. Let's not get wrecked by barriers. By the way, we still have zero solution. Zero. Literally fucking zero. Literally zero when it comes to resolving the bleeding healing problem. So probably gonna die at the same spot we did last time. Just a guess. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Gorgoroth, destroyer of worlds, slayer of the mighty. Now we're talking. now we're cooking with fire. My economy feels fantastic. My gauntlet feels below average. A little bit. Just a little bit. That's a lot of enemies, chat. I was gonna say, it's hard for enemies to actually penetrate once they get this far in. because they're gonna get sniped like that. That's why we have that ice tower, so the sniper has time to set up. Take your time. Don't let me rush you. Every fourth shot of the mortar is gigantic. Or frost towers that make you even slower. I want to banish that one because I don't like that one. All right, what do we get, chat? Stack 6 gold. Every time you leave the market, you will receive 10% spell damage. Sure. That's stronger fireballs. And 6 extra gold every round. We'll take that too. And a legendary banner for free. Exchange their slow effect for damage. No. I like this one. Basically, the burn will leave a pile of lava on the ground. That the enemies will have to walk through. I keep going for range on those so they can meet enemies sooner before they arrive, basically. At some point, I've got to do this, right? I've got to actually have a brewery. Right? At some point. First beer production per game consumes 0 wheat. Sure. Okay, so active. Brewing beer costs 4 wheat per worker and per wave. By supplying the tavern with beer, it receives an additional worker productivity bonus of 40%. Okay. More. We now supply beer, chat. If you've been waiting for the beer part of the game, we have reached it. This is a really good spot for this. Not as good as over here, though, I think. This is the best spot. Yeah, that's definitely the best spot. No. No. I need to upgrade this still. Kind of slacking on that a little bit. That path is now out there. See, there's the little thing. See, the mortar drops it, and then they all burn as they walk through it. See, the enemy's still spread out, which I feel like an entire defense game is really good for you. I got you, Admiral Brocode. Not my first time. Nice. I need more fireballs, chat. I need to make my DM hate me. Seriously, fireball again? Yep. Back in we go. Fireball number 27. It did bleed a lot, but it doesn't matter. They're too low health to get through. See? Derpy. You think so, Blue Frost? Yeah. You're saying right now Derpy is DMing my chat? Roll for initiative. If you roll poorly, you get banned. Ah, missed it by that much. Come on. Take your time. Don't let me rush you. There you go, Kinamar. I like where your head's at. Like I care about my teammates. Imagine. Imagine wasting energy caring about your teammates. Couldn't be me, chat. Sounds like I'm never playing D&D with Nomac. Jesus. It's time for this. What do you got for me, game? 21, baby. Gimme. I need it. Where are you going? Somewhere over here. I'm gonna go right there. And then I need another one of these. I don't think it's possible to have too many of these. I'm gonna be honest. Well, that's it, chat. Gauntlet is up. Charlo! Charlo hitting me with 90 months, chat. 90 friggin' months. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much, Charlo. How the heck are you? That's 10 babies! Oh, God, the nightmare. I mean, joy. 3 fireballs, chat. There we go. Before we do this next wave, though, chat, I'm going to let you guys bask in the glory of a 90-month resub and take a short break. If any of you want to go say hi on YouTube or toss a like over there while you wait, that'd be awesome. If you're hanging out on YouTube, feel free to come say hi on Twitch anytime. That's who I'm talking to all night, since YouTube chat is a little more chill. But let's take a short break, chat, and I'll be right back, okay? Big stretch. God, my legs. All right. Thank you for your patience, chat. Oh. Streamer's cold. Very cold. Also, green screen's being very finicky on me. Missed your stream so freaking much. Been busy AF in good ways, though. Today we go check out a house for the second time because we looked at the first time. Hey, we're looking at houses too. See how all that turns out. How's Lady Mac? How are the boys? We're doing good. Did you hear that we're pregnant again? I need to announce that somewhere else, I think. I don't think I've actually even announced it in the Discord. Maybe I should. Give me 1 second, chat. I want to put something on the green screen. That should be fine. Baby number 3, chat. Oh. I don't want to use the space heater, but I'm cold. Thank you, yeah. Due in September, probably August though is more likely what's gonna happen. Probably gonna be an August baby. Yeah, I went upstairs, and you know how there's that one toy up there that the slightest movement makes it talk? And I just hear, press the letter P. No. Shut up, toy. Stop being so haunted. P, as in Rebecca. But I'm excited for you, Charlo. Heck yeah. We saw a house we really loved too. But how do I say this? It was $100,000 out of our price range. Lady Mac is still not taking anything for blood pressure. That's kind of our bar right now for how her health is going during pregnancy. She still hasn't had, she's had healthy blood pressure unassisted without medication up to this point. And we're 15 weeks in, right? So that feels really good so far. We gotta all keep our fingers crossed and the good vibes high, chat, that Lady Mac's blood pressure doesn't go up during this pregnancy. We'd rather she make it as far as possible without ever needing medication, you know what I mean? So that's one thing about where we currently live is we don't necessarily want to move before the baby is born unless the perfect house pops up, because we live 6 minutes away from the hospital. You know what I mean? So living that close to a hospital that deals with babies all the time, you don't necessarily want to give that up when your wife is pregnant. I'm actually losing food per round because of the beer now. So that's exciting. Maybe I add another worker there. Turns out beer very expensive, chat. Go figure. Next round we'll have this as well. Aw, thank you. I hope it goes well then, Charlo. I hope you guys like it again. Yeah, we are also looking out in the country because it's cheaper. So a lot of the houses we're looking at, we also want some land so that we can have bigger garden, more room for the dogs, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh. I don't want the feast. We got a boss to fight, chat. We don't have the food for the feast anyways. Yeah, for sure, Charlo. I mean, there's no way we could afford to live any of the expensive suburbs. But I actually think that's okay, because we kind of both seem to prefer this option now. Even if it can be frustrating at times. Shut up, Derpy. We got a lot of enemies pouring through here. It doesn't look like we're in danger, though. It's my last fireball, though. Yeah, there's pros and cons to both, right? Well, Hershey, you have to remember that me and Lady Mac are both self-employed. And all of the country places we're visiting, like, I get your point. They're all within 5 minutes to 10 minutes of town. So it's not country, if that makes sense. I don't know about for Charlo, but for us, they're all still pretty close to town and stuff like that. We don't want to live like rural. More like city adjacent rural. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Charlo. You got a new little lady who's the same age, absolutely adorable. Aw, that's so sweet. Aw, sorry to hear about your little one. That's always so difficult. Yeah, I don't know if it's different in Germany, Horsey, but like for me, like suburbs are on top of each other in Ohio, meaning they all border each other and you never really get out into the country and houses are really close together in the suburbs. You still don't have a yard. For example, like 0.1 to 0.3 acres. So houses are still close in the suburbs. Whereas country, I would consider people who have like big yards and some space and it's sprawling a little bit. Oh, you should, Charlo, yeah. But I mean, it's also different here because I don't know, like, Columbus is a weird place where we have, like, not a centralized city, but instead several centralized hubs in one city, if that makes sense. So there's probably 10 parts of town that have a concentration of shops and stores and, like, restaurants that are substantial, not small. Meaning, like, for example, there's, like, 10 Home Depots in my city. Like, not exaggerating, there's like 10 of them. There's like probably 20 grocery stores in my city, probably more than that. So it's a sprawling metropolitan area. Are there any HOA houses in your area? From what I see, HOA should be illegal. There are HOAs, but they're usually in developments. Do you guys have developments in Germany? If you don't know what a development is, it's when a company buys a plot of land and builds a development, like just like 50 houses that all look almost exactly the same, with slight variations, but pretty much copy and paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Houses are really close together, and those usually have an HOA, and they usually have some fancy name like the Piedmont, or you know, the Borealis Estates. Yeah, but I would say over 90% of houses in the USA, like Kinamara said, don't have an HOA. Maybe even 95%. HOAs are pretty uncommon. The K Kona Towers, there you go. Oh yeah, that's pretty far out, Charlo, for sure. Some people grow to love that, though. That's how Kinamara lives, too, right? Like, a lot of people end up loving the countryside. HOA is a homeowners association. Yeah. You pay $100 a month to everybody who lives in that neighborhood pays $100 a month for communal needs. Which, in theory, sounds awesome. And in practice, usually isn't. Statistically, anyways. It makes a lot more sense in a condo to me, Kinamara. Because all of the spaces are communal when you have a condo, right? And someone has to cut the grass and someone has to shovel the snow. But yeah, In theory, an HOA sounds like it could be great, but usually it's executed in a way that people don't enjoy. Like when I do my housing search, I never hit the button that says don't show me HOAs, because I would say for a reasonable HOA in the perfect neighborhood, maybe I'd consider it. But nah, it's a pretty unappealing thing to me. Also, the fact that in the nicer parts of town, the HOA could be like $500 a month, which is just kind of a way to keep it exclusive for rich people, right? Poor people aren't going to drop an extra $500 a month on an HOA, you know? You said your city, does your city have 100,000, Kinamara? I feel like we've talked about this before and I'm just not remembering. I have a lot of towers to level up. Let's give that some range. More damage. That was the boss wave, by the way. GG. More bleeding. Man, that's really nice. Slowed enemies take more damage. I want it. Slow down the volcano mortar, but it shoots so freaking far. I want it. Let's do it. It's not too bad, Kinamari, yeah. Yeah, it is a little weird, Derpy. But again, it's not a common thing in the United States. I wouldn't say HOAs are the common thing. I would say, and like right now in chat, if you asked everybody, does anybody pay an HOA? You'd be hard pressed to find someone who does. But it's also because it's a lot more common for rich people. Like those neighborhoods are typically well-to-do, upper scale neighborhoods, not middle class and poor neighborhoods, if that makes sense. It's either condo or rich neighborhood would probably make up most of the HOA space. Not a lot of poor neighborhoods have an HOA. It is the same thing, I think, Jimmy, yeah. Is it to cover costs, Jimmy, of like communal spaces being taken care of? I don't know. We've looked for houses out west and I almost never see HOAs. I've only looked in like 3 states though, Arizona, California, Oregon. And I don't really see a lot of HOAs when I look. But I also don't typically look in the expensive areas, so... because our budget is not for an expensive house. That's nice, Reboot. There you go. Wow, Charlo, that's so cool. Is the house you're looking at, Charlo, close to where you currently live then? Well, I guess rich is relative to me, Tarek. If a house cost over $500,000, that's expensive to me. Very expensive. I mean, new construction in a development. Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe you weren't here, Tribe Fan, when I said that. But like 10 minutes ago, I said developments, it's very common. Yeah. Well, yeah, but 100K 13 years ago is a very... I feel like you understand how silly that is. Same. Trash collection also part of property taxes here. No, it's okay, Tribe Fan. I'm just letting you know. Yeah. That it's really common. It's still worth 200% more than you bought it for. Oh, that's nice, Charlo. Yeah, that's very nice. But again, nothing I'm saying is exclusionary, right? I'm just saying statistically, most HOAs are in developments, condos, and for rich neighborhoods, right? You're not going to find them in normal city neighborhoods very commonly in the United States. This is not to say that someone should feel bad for being in an HOA, right? You know what I'm saying? If you choose to live in one because you like the benefits of it, you should. But if you don't want one, then you should avoid them, you know? Because it's easy to say something like, if you're in an HOA, just become the president of the HOA and make changes to make it better. But it's not like you move in brand new and they're like, yeah, come be our president and tell us what to do. Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to add 2 more bedrooms to my house, Charlo, to make it worth more money. I'm going to convert my downstairs to stair space because it's so big into 2 bedrooms instead of a bonus space. Yeah, it's tricky, Tarek, right? It's not like a flip a switch type of thing. It's a very complicated thing, figuring out HOAs and how to balance them out and stuff like that. But yes, our house is also currently worth triple what we paid for it. And we bought it 10 years ago. Yeah. I also have a very sour taste about HOAs because I lived in a condo once where when I moved in, my HOA was like $70. And when I moved out, it was $325. So it went from $70 to $325 in like 7 years, which is just bananas. I mean, I feel like if an HOA is executed properly and the neighborhood has the right idea in mind, it can be magical. That doesn't happen very often. You know what I mean? Because you could have something like a maintained space that has a pond and a park and, you know what I mean? And like a really cool place to hang out with like a bike trail. And you all pay like, you know, $75 a month to maintain those spaces. And then you all get to enjoy them as a community, right? You can enjoy a pool, a little pond to hang out in and reading areas and stuff, a dog park area. I feel like that would be a really nice execution of it, as long as the wrong people don't become in charge of it and make it terrible. You know what I mean? You're still at the mercy of the leadership of the HOA doing the right thing always. Hey, there you go, Charlo. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the fact that it's mandatory is pretty tricky. Yeah, having a communal pool, always nice, right? And not having to take care of it. I mean, Destinovas, there's definitely a correlation, right? Like, if done properly, very beneficial to the surrounding area. But you're dependent on humans doing it the right way and properly, you know? And some do, and some don't. I'm actually gonna go range here, because it's in like a centralized area. Man, fire rate always feels bad to take because of how incremental it is. But me and Lady Mac are pretty anti-HOA. As far as our shopping habits, I would say it's not like a 0% chance, but it's definitely like very low for us to move somewhere that has one. It's a non-zero amount, but it's close to zero. But also, we don't exactly have a lot of extra money to be throwing at an HOA, right? We're already going to have 3 kids and we're double self-employed. Like, our budget's already going to be tight. We can't be throwing hundreds of dollars every month at the HOA. I'd rather just have my own yard to maintain, you know, that I can do myself, and my own property to take care of. Plus, HOA never happens in the country, and that's where we're looking. It doesn't really make sense in the country, you know what I mean? I need something that reduces how much wheat you use. I guess we already did that. Every 10 waves, that's pretty slow. I mean, that's not bad, Tarek. Sounds like you're in one that's run pretty well. That's good. More wood. More. All of the wood, chat. There we go. That was a really good turn for economy for us. Like really effing good. 12. 12 probably the best. I mean, 12 is fantastic. We need an ice tower in this area somewhere, right? This almost feels better than this long term. Let's put it there. It feels fairly okay. All right, this one I kind of want to put over here somewhere. Damn, that's some range. Jesus. But no, I kind of want it over here. I want to start picking away at this side. And I think I prefer the barrier damage in this particular instance. I do. All right. Let's hire another worker. Actually, I'm going to put no workers on wood going forward since I currently generate 284 wood without any. Ooh, let's see, Charlo. There's a picture of Bunny in there too. I didn't see that yet. Look at that cutie. Meet the new lady of the house. Aw, look at that pretty kitty. Very shy and insecure, but somehow desperate for love and attention at the same time. Yeah. I know that mood. Sort of like Lady Mac. We have another cat named Stella, and the cat loves Lady Mac and wants her to pet her, but doesn't want Lady Mac to ever stand up or walk towards her. Very much I'll come to you vibes. Don't call me, I'll call you. I want this side to become a little bit self-managed over time. Does she? Yeah. Yeah, Stella's been scared of me since the day we moved in together. And it still hasn't really gone away. Which means it's probably never going away, right? This is just how it's gonna be. That's all my fireballs. They did not do as much damage as I would have liked. We need to make it a wave 22 because that fireball will get really strong after that. We're leaking a little bit. Derpy, shut up. God, get sniped, bro. I mean, they're getting through, but they're all on the brink of death, right? So it's... They're like barely surviving the exit. Banish that because I don't want it. Yeah, man. Fine. I'm a sucker for a fusion, chat. Well, they always say that cats choose their person, Charlo, so it's kind of an honor in some ways, right? That she made you her person. Like, Jackson made me his person, even though I never had a cat or never wanted a cat and was allergic to him. But he still ended up choosing me as his person because of fucking course he did. I loved that little dude, though. He was like, oh, you don't like cats? We'll see. Such a cat decision to make, chat, right? Bet. Because of my superior intellect. That they will shame me for the size of my gigantic penis. And that they might judge me for my incredible good looks. Is it that hard to understand? It's true, I'm sorry. Very insensitive of me. Fusion basically takes 2 different towers and gives you one of these 2 bonuses once you have enough of these banners for each one, Zanny. So this says each Doom Blast, which is something that the Raven Towers do, which is an explosion that does a certain amount of damage that sprays out when it hits. So basically you shoot somebody and then it sprays out 5% of that damage to the nearby enemies. So it's saying every time Doom Blast goes, it will leave a pile of snow on the ground to slow down enemies 50% of the time. Or the total addition by mastery is multiplied and applied to the Frost Tower as a damage addition as well. So basically, mastery is currently giving me plus 8% damage to my Raven Towers. This is saying I would like to also give that to my Frost Towers. A 200% rate, apparently. So 16%. But the Frost Towers do shit-ass damage and hardly ever attack. So it's hard to choose that one. But I'm gonna choose it this time because fuck it, right? And I'm gonna send 5 workers out to go get a banner for me. Because why not? Okay. So let's hire more workers since I just sent a bunch of them away. I have 150 gold, chat. That's a lot. A whole lot. Ooh. Gimme. That should upgrade a bunch of towers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love retroactive upgrades. Now I have 2 cats that chose me, so I'm juggling love and attention for both. Oh, no. Aw, that's cute. Jackson was super talkative, too. As soon as he walked in the room to see you. Just meow, meow, meow. Oh, for sure, Zanny, for sure. When I was first starting to play, I almost never actually got tower upgrades. So I think it takes a little bit, like, getting better at the game, because you don't see fusions till much later in the game, if that makes sense. So you got to kind of get past that initial part. Let's go fire rate, damage, range, range. Damage. I'm really trying to focus on damage. However, the Raven Tower, I feel like I should give penetration to. I know what you're thinking, chat. I can feel it. I can feel your thoughts, chat. Yeah, me too. Stella doesn't really meow very often, but she has a trill. I don't know if you've ever heard a cat that does that, where when my wife first pets her, she does this little like, and we call it her trill. So it's like a rolling your R type of noise, like almost like she's not a cat. Okay. I'm gonna create a little gauntlet right here. Hopefully it works. Yeah, they do kind of sound like pigeons. Oh, so you guys know the trill too. Not that uncommon then. Remember, I'm not a cat person, so it's something that like I wasn't really used to. I guess you could argue that I'm a cat person now because of Jackson, though. Muted, sorry. I don't have any goals in this game right now. Just enjoying the fun part before I ever take it seriously. I'm not sure I ever will take it seriously. Truth be told. Just kind of vibing and enjoying the ride, you know? Also, welcome to the stream, Deza. It's going to be interesting getting another cat now that we have kids one day, right? Because it'll be for the kids, it'll be like their first cat that they were a part of getting, you know? All of the animals are older with our kids, you know? Like Sadie's 13. And she's an old lady now. All right, this is usually a huge power spike to do this. I think another fireball probably, right? That feels good. And make all my towers faster. And then bigger fireball. That 1,000 damage fireball. All right, worker number 10 online. Okay, there's some stuff I need to do that I haven't done. This is one of them. I don't know why I kept putting that off. That's done. That's done. Man, that costs $3.49. Even with all this wood production, it's still not enough. Crazy. Yeah, The thing is, if we get a cat, it might not bond to the kids, at least not at their current age, because they're babies. There you go, Derpy. We only get turtles. Turtle only. Turtle only house online. That's really good. I shouldn't be putting that off either. Okay. That feels pretty good. Could really be investing there. I might actually sell some food for that. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to build this. Every time. It's like I forget it exists. There we go. Let's get those fireballs making it rain, chat. Okay. So, my lovely chat. We get a market offer next round. I bring in 200 gold, so we're good there. All right, what do we want to put, chat? Probably this. Level 4 on that too. And then a bunch of barrier damage. Actually think I might put this one over here somewhere. Yeah. Wait, the Rune Forge? That costs 1,000. I've never noticed that either, chat. Professional streamer, by the way. Okay. Let's find a nice spot for this. 7s. 11s. There we go. Now my stone production is also getting goofy. Uh-oh. Oh, we finished our research? No kidding. We now get 60 gold per wave. All right, now it's time to start going for the other side, I think. I think we have enough economy. Yeah. All of them. 15% damage on all towers feels good. My research is very slow, though. Okay. Good luck, team. Don't forget we have gigantic, super powerful snowball now. I mean, fireball. Snowball. How offensive. Not a snowball, chat. Oh, so juicy. So juicy. Okay, so our fireball is exceptionally strong. For those of you keeping track at home. want to change how that one in particular functions, just to make sure if a boss is approaching that one focuses the boss down. We are obviously not penetrating very well, as you can see, as we're getting wrecked. You might actually make it through. If we can get one more shot off. Nice. That was close. Can no longer receive a leveled up from the next 4 waves. All towers receive 40% fire rate permanently. Damn. I'll do it. No levels up for the next 4 waves feels spicy, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I actually need food right now. Yeah, that was a spicy round. We need something here wrecking bosses that come through. Something in this area. Okay, let's do that. I don't ever use this one. The one, give all the surrounding towers extra damage. That seems like that could be spicy too. Right, like especially when you have a lot of towers together. What about right there? Let's do it. That's going to be such a strong gauntlet now. All right. Well, I'm not sure how we're going to do, chat, but we're certainly going to do something. Certainly. All right. Good luck, team. Let's see if we can't get more gold out of our towers. I'm actually kind of thinking I'm going to open this one instead of over here again. Give that a little bit more time to reach the spot we're going towards. Hopefully we actually eat through the barriers. Hopefully. I still have no... I'm still gonna die on the same wave as last time, though. Because I haven't solved the healing problem. So because of that, I'm not sure I have a way to get past it. That's probably going to be the same exact death as last time. They're just going to heal their way through it. And I don't have either parts of the healing reduction right now either. So I don't have the arrows bleeding and I don't have the bleed heal reduction either. Both of them are still missing. I'm gonna get a banner here though, so maybe we'll get something. Nope. Sure didn't. Man. The game says no, chat. I tried with all of my rerolls. Only a 7% chance for that. Feels so bad. We don't mind seeing elite enemies. I did all I could, chat. The game said no. But we tried our best. You can actually take wood. This is boss wave, though. We're putting 2 there. Can I get a third? 150 stone to get a third. Okay, let me sell the rest of that. It's only for 2 gold, though. What a terrible deal. Probably not worth it. I need 6 purchases. All right, we know the boss is coming from this side, so I'm just trying to really pour the damage on, basically. And just giving a ton of damage, essentially. We shall see, chat. We shall see. I do like how much damage we've stacked over here. I think it's helpful. Okay, what if I do this? That should level up a ton of towers, right? It leveled up 0. That happened to me yesterday too. And then after we, oh, you know why? Because I have that event going on. I wonder if that means it'll still backtrack it when the time comes. That's a good question. I'm not actually sure. How it will handle that. Well, chat, no time like the present. Let's go. Is there anything else we want to sneak in? Oh, this. I keep forgetting to do that. I also have 1 heal available to me. I'm at 20 HP right now, but I do have a heal available if needed. We still have no way to stop them from healing us to death, though. No. So we'll see, chat. Good luck, team. Boss number 3. He's right there. We have 3 towers to shoot at him over there. Hopefully they can get to him. Okay. So far, so good, I suppose. They did not get him down all the way. I have 1 fireball remaining. I have no fireballs remaining. All right, that's it, chat. Just got to kill the boss. There he is. 1v1 me, bro. He is a tanky SOB. Holy cow. He's so dead, though, but man, is he tanky. We get a lot of rewards from that fight. We're gonna get a legendary banner, which still did not offer me bleed. Sure. This one. Shortening my research feels really helpful. Ooh, finally. Increase the frost damage of the AoE. That's really nice. Really, really nice. That makes our entire board immediately stronger. But as I said, we don't have a solution to the healing problem still. So just something to keep in mind, that that's still not a thing that we have. I'm not saying we're doomed, chat, but I almost want to put another one here, right? Like there. And then we need a shadow tower over here, right? Right there. Okay. Let's get a second tower online. More gold coming in. Second tower is going to be frost. No. Arc. Let's actually go volcano, because they're the ones removing barriers. This is the best economy I've ever had playing this game. Right? Like, it's not even close. It's by far the best we've ever had. Okay. I suppose I could upgrade this. Maybe I should do this. That seems better. That seems really, really strong. Because now we're gonna have a ton of stone coming in. Same with money. I mean, we still have so much money. There we go. It's another fireball, chat. Wish me luck. Things are gonna get tight, chat. It's gonna be really spicy. We essentially have two really strong bottlenecks. I'm gonna try to remove some of the barriers myself. Like that. Only one fireball left though, so let's kind of watch the fight and see how it goes. See, they're healing. I have no answer for it. That's probably my undoing again. Kind of frustrating that the healing is luck-based to deal with it. I mean, has anyone in chat who plays the game found a way to deal with it that's not the bleed healing reduce? Just be luckier. I mean, fair. Bleed heal reduce is the only thing you found. Okay. So it's not just me. Your other option is to burst them harder, right? But that's just not that simple. Simply hit them harder, chat. Okay. We'll take it. I'm still going hard on economy, obviously. Yeah, I've tried with the shadow towers. Maybe I just am not using them properly, but they seem to not be getting the job done as well as I would like. I could set them all to focus healers. Like, not the worst thing in the world. I think one right before this gauntlet, another one would be good. Like here. Build 15 outposts in one run. I mean, that was kind of my goal this run, right? So I'm glad it actually happened. That'll have to work, chat. That side certainly feels stronger than the other side. Am I smelting my I don't believe I have that skill yet. Do you mean this? Or do you mean that other thing? There is that other thing that I'm still not doing either. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, crap. Almost. Yeah. I'm not sure where the supply depot even is. Oh, this one? This. No, I don't do this. Does it hurt the production quality of the other towers? Like the other outposts? Like, it seems like by destroying the resources, it would reduce how much your other outposts are getting. I suppose as long as they're not near each other, that's not a problem. Okay, so as long as you're not overlapping them, not the end of the world, I suppose. That's another dead end, at least. I usually don't have problems having space to build, though. I pretty much exclusively lose to healing now. That's pretty much it. So, like, if I don't get the bleed plus heal reduce item, then I just get destroyed. Which I've never actually gotten it. So that's exciting. This is feeling a little like GG. Yeah. That's all I got. The GG. Yeah. It's hard. Yeah, I mean, they do have 40% less 40 block. And they heal. Just brutal. So, I mean, I've lost to healing enemies every run for like 5 straight runs. So, until we eventually resolve how to stop healing, I think it's always going to be what ends my runs. Yeah, maybe I just do that early so I don't have to worry about it late, Rusty, you know? Just invested it in the beginning so I don't forget to do it later in the game. Yeah, I don't really see anything that I desperately need or want right now. So let's take a short break, chat. If you guys want to stretch your legs, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you follow. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click the bell so you know when I'm live. Let's take a short break, chat. I'll run the ad while I'm gone, and then maybe we'll switch games for a little while. I'll be right back, chat. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh, big stretches, chat. That's what I do. I love block penetration until they ignore. Yeah, that's really, really nice. You get some items that help you do it too. I do like that. That's a good idea. And it's only your first 4 upgrades and then you'd be... I mean, your first 8 upgrades and then you'd be done. And you might get some of it for free. So, yeah. Clever. Because, I mean, if someone's reducing your damage by 50% and you've been increasing your damage, you will have increased it for no reason in some ways. So, yeah, that's good. I'm not going to start another run tonight, though, chat, because it is 5 in the morning. So I figure what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of anime waifu vibes. So if you've been waiting for jiggle physics, this is your moment. For my enjoyers of the jiggle, this is your time to shine. If you're gonna take off because you were here for Nordhold, I completely understand. We're gonna hang out and play a gacha anime waifu game. Yep. Who would have thought we'd see the day, chat? Who would have thought we'd see the day? Okay. I just got to retitle both streams on Twitch and YouTube. My brain was in a really weird place. Turns out. Get me out of here, Derpy. Please. All right. Let's play, chat. I gotta look up when that game comes out, right? South of Midnight. Is that the 8th? I think it's the 8th unless you buy early access, right? And I'm not gonna buy early access, so we'll play it on the 8th. I did finish it, the chapter 3 of the story yesterday. Finally. So I finally got there. Advanced access starts in 6 hours. Is it $10 more? I assume, Gamertech. Maybe that depends on where you live. Yeah, no thanks. I did ask for a key, but they didn't give me one. Not that I'm holding it against them or anything. I will never forgive Xbox. Yeah, I even shot an email to them, but I didn't hear anything back. But a lot of my Xbox contacts are no longer at Xbox. Because Xbox, I think a lot of their social teams have a lot of turnover. If you haven't seen this game, it's like a lot of gacha games. You basically log in and do all your dailies first, which is what we're doing now. Vision supply mission. Now launching supply missions promotion event, a rare opportunity to not be missed. I feel like I need Kinemara to explain what this is. Let's enter the dorm. Yeah, it's okay, Gamertech. We tried, right? It is. A little bit of respectful observation never hurt anybody, right? I think I want to go to the next version of this so I can auto a higher level one. So I'm actually going to fight this one. You get double races on your first 5 supply missions and first 3 neural battle sims. What's a neural battle sim? Is it like a supply mission and I'm just not remembering what it's called? How do you auto? Do I remember how to auto? Let's watch the AI fight, chat, and see how they do. See if they get wrecked. Or if they do a good job. They definitely all open with their ultis, but I do that too. To be fair, that's a named character. Oh, there's two of them. Crap. Uh-oh. That only hit for 11. Oh my god, Kolpney, why would you run up there? Oh, because you were gonna self-heal at the end like a cheater. Kolpney is a future character in one of the Doki Doki sequels, I think. That's her goal in life, I think, to join the Doki Doki lineup. God, my eye is so freaking itchy. Like an eyelash is stabbing me. Look at that, chat. MLG gameplay. No hands. I was scratching my eyes the whole time. Easy peasy. And another one. I'm gonna let them auto again. This way I can drink my tea and just chill with you guys. What do I have to do? Chat, play the video game and talk about it? That's ridiculous. What the hell is that quote? Our solar batteries at 17%, chat. I need to figure out how to lower the power consumption a little bit more. Just a little bit more. A couple of watts. Without switching to another operating system. I don't think I have her yet. I don't think I've even seen her. By the way, we can do all these missions. We kind of steamroll all the missions now because I'm over leveled. So we're just doing this to save time. Letting the AI just go out there and just destroy everybody. When it comes to an actual hard mission, we'll retake the sticks. But I gotta start leveling these missions up. I've been ignoring them for like the longest time. And you get more when you auto them if you've taken the time to level them up. Ouch! Cheetah just hit me with a candy bomb? I wish I could say in my life, Derpy, I had not witnessed a child do that. But I have seen children pee in anger in my life. Do you, Kinemara? Nice. Yeah, one time it happened, Derpy. Lady Mac was telling one of the kids what to do and he got really upset and didn't want to do it. And he just stood there and peed on the floor. Good times. Good times running a daycare. Oh, nice, Kinemara. That's really great progress. Heck yeah. You didn't want to know? Then maybe don't use the quote system, Derpy. You probably wrote that quote. Yay, GG. Look at us, chat. MLG gamers. Okay, Derpy, let's talk about something else. There's a French bistro by my house, Derpy, that I've never been to. Do you think it's going to be too Americanized? Do you think maybe it's going to be good? It's called La Chatelaine. Whatever that means. La quoi? It's called La Chatelaine. I don't know what that means, though. I feel like my max level character shouldn't be here, so that the other characters get XP. Although from what we talked about in chat, it seems like getting XP is not very, Wait, can Vepley just get tossed in here as a level 1? Should be fine. Oh. Hold on. I'll see if I can find the name of it. So I can give you the typing. No, that's what it's called. I can type it out. It's spelled like this. It's a bakery / bistro. It doesn't look very good. I mean, I can't be 100% certain. Oh, I'm not even autoing, am I? The chatter lane, yeah. It's where people go to chit chat. By the way, antagonist, did you stay retired or did you start working a new place? Tell the truth. The wretched hive of scum and villainy. Oh my god. Dig Dugley. What is this? Her ulti's so fun. Oh my god, Turpy. That'd be a funny thing for them to name it. Just assuming Americans will have no idea. Dig Dugley, thank you very much again for 35 months. How the heck are you? I appreciate you. Thank you. Still retired. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Just making sure, antagonist, you didn't accidentally, like, slip and fall and end up in a new job. Dang. Why did no one kill the guy who's right in the middle of the whole party? Has she really been antagonist? I mean, I guess the most obvious question is, do you need to? Oh, nice, Jimmy. Let me know what you think of it. I hope it's good. I hope it's everything that other game was supposed to be, Empire of Sin. She leveled up to level 4. This is good progress. I've been ignoring this for way too long. Just being lazy. Like, I should be working on this. And I just don't. Because I just can't be bothered. I think so too, Jimmy. I think it's because some studios need creative liberty to do the things they want to do. And if you rob them of that, it's probably going to go about as expected, right? All right, AI, show us. Oh no, I'm losing the young man's blanket, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull my youthful blanket back up. Yeah. Wait, did Harebrained Schemes also make that, Jimmy? Lamplighters? Interesting, Kinemura. Okay. It was their last game under Paradox. Okay. I mean, it seems like Paradox is now pulling out of everything that's not grand strategy and 4X at this point. Like, they experimented a little bit, and I feel like it didn't go the way they wanted it to, and now they're kind of backing out of all those side projects. Yeah, I'm doing missions that I have been putting off, Neo. They're way lower level than me. They're like 10 levels lower than me. Which is why I'm letting the AI do it. I was supposed to do it a long time ago, but I just ignored it. Because lazy. I kind of have played this game in a way where I'm like, I just do what I feel like doing each day. And that leads to me skipping a lot of things. Yeah, it makes sense, Jimmy. You can kind of feel that because that leadership change also caused them to stop working with creators. They've almost exclusively pulled out of working with most creators. And they used to be one of my favorite companies to work with. I mean, a lot of you remember that. I used to work with them all the time. Like, I had a relationship manager. I went to Germany and did a presentation for them. Like, I had a really good relationship with them until they had the leadership change. And then they fired all of their community managers. All of them. Crazy, right? I'm having a blanket midlife crisis. I'm sure I'm having more than one kind at this point, a newbie. All right, daily's done. Well, at least enough to get the reward. I'm gonna keep doing this though. Well, with targeted studies, a lot higher level though. So this one, I think I don't need to auto. I did a lot of that because I really have been trying to find those corrosive items, even though I have been unsuccessful. Okay, that's good. Let's go do our battle pass. Wait, I can't do combat exercise yet, I don't think. Or I don't know how it works. Maybe I should try. I really have no idea. Please look at the opponent's information and choose a suitable opponent to challenge. Achieving consecutive victories will earn an additional reward. I still don't really know what this is. Is the victory number the more I'll get more stuff? I'm not sure, antagonist. I'm sure there's got to be some somewhere. Okay. So maybe I don't do this one because that's really high. Instead, do this one and see how it goes. Probably gonna get wrecked, but I might as well try it, right? How bad could it be? In before instant annihilation. Actually, I'm gonna leave her there. Yeah, it'll be fine. I agree. Literally gonna be the easiest game of our lives. Literally. All right, I can't currently reach any of them. So, off to a great start. Can literally shoot nobody. Oh, there we go. That's for like no damage though. Yeah, I don't like that this round I can't do very much. Because I feel like when they move up, they're going to be able to do a lot. You know what I mean? Let's go for it, chat. Screw it. That's a very aggressive turn. Very aggressive. But I feel like killing one of their 4 characters on turn 1 is extremely helpful. So even if we lose, that feels extremely advantageous. I think I'll buff Nemesis. Wait, can I buff Nemesis? Oh, I guess not. All right, let's see how bad this goes. Ow! My face! Ouch. Chat, please help. My face is getting blown up. Wow. I believe that's called getting absolutely shreked, chat. I didn't deserve that though, chat. I think we can all agree. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. Wait, can I reach them from right where I am? No. All right. Can we get him, chat? And that looks like a no. I got one of them. Nice. Ouch. Okay. We got this, chat. Let's say, why does Ksenia not have a turn? He still doesn't have a very good one. I also don't really know how to use this. I'm just not in range, I guess. So unfortunately, she won't do anything here. Oh, GG. Chat, we're MLG PvP gamers! Hooray! Really glad I didn't choose the hardest one, because we probably would have got destroyed. I've been promoted to Junior 4. So it looks like that's just you fighting other teams' dolls. So that's kind of neat. And not terribly difficult, right? It's fine. I did win a PvP match, yeah. I'm currently undefeated, actually. Oh, I need to join a platoon so I can do the daily patrol. Still can't do that. Wait. I can store up to 3 of those. Should I be using all 3 of them? The other one will happen naturally. Go back and collect the daily rewards for it. Okay, I may need your help reminding me how to do that. Oh, Razor to give her a gift one time. Everything's fine, chat. Combat sim, combat exercise. Okay, thank you. She sounds like she's really on the struggle bus. She is on the struggle bus. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough, chat. Oh, and she's the right class for that one too. That's nice. I don't believe I have enough rewards for this. I suppose I can still try, right? And see. Okay, nobody looks out the window like that. Chat. Okay, this levels her up now. Is that how you look at the window, gamer tech? Just on all fours, back arched, bent over the window? I mean, I'm not here to judge you, bud. Live your life, you know? Whatever it takes to be happy, I want you to have that. Head down, ass up, looking at nature. The reason I redid this is because now I have the proper dolls for this, and I didn't before. They each have strengths and weaknesses. This is basically a mission where you send your dolls out to gather resources overnight. It takes 20 hours. And they have little strengths that line up to the missions. But I was missing a smiler. Do I have any smilers in chat? If you're out there, this is your moment. Welcome to the future. This means that one of my characters will be on vacation. Hey, Zach, good to see you. No smiling! Antagonist, don't pretend you're not smiling right now. I can feel it. I can sense a disturbance in the force. Okay, that's good. Kinamara told me to go to Combat Simulator. Combat exercise. Campaign, combat simulation, combat exercise. Thank you. Okay, my defense is already done, so I think we're okay. There we go. That's just for other people who fight me, right? I assume you don't get a reward for other people fighting you. It looked like I had another reward there. Let me finish some other stuff up first. Because we have a ton going on. I think I've done most of it, though. I need to have a day where I play this game all day so we can really dig into the meat of some of the other parts of the game that I don't play very often. Like, there's a whole day of anime waifus, you know? Oh, well, that's nice, Kinemura. Just there to provide other people someone to fight. That's probably why you said a lot of people just stick one person in there. Just because they're like, hey, enjoy the win, baby. All right, chat. I think that's probably a good place to stop for today. I apparently got a reward. That's nice. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Oh, was it Kinemura? Okay. Cool. I wish I could keep playing the chat, but I need to go eat breakfast and get ready for my boys to be awake. The last couple days, Jonah has walked down and want breakfast before I could eat breakfast. So I'd like to beat him to the punch today. Although he's probably like standing at the top of the stairs right now, like some sort of haunted child, waiting for me to walk down the stairs. Yeah. All right. Let's find somebody to send you guys over to, chat. I have a flood watch. That turn of phrase always sounded so weird to me because it sounded like you were just going to watch the flood. All right. What's everybody up to? Kiri's live. Perfect. She's usually not live at this time, so let's go say hello.
Yes.
And she's doing... She's couch co-oping in New Zealand with Arch. Well, that's delightfully nerdy. Let's go see some of that. It's like a flood watch party, yeah. Right, Bjorn? It's going to be awesome. Bjorn, welcome. Good first time chat message. I'll be back tomorrow, chat, at 11 p.m. Eastern for more fun, more games, and whatever we get into next, chat. Maybe I'll wake up to a key for South of Midnight, although I'll probably still start it on Monday so we can play it all week. Yeah, so new game incoming too, chat, which I'm a little sad about because I'm really enjoying the tower defense game. Maybe I'll have to blend them both and see how it goes. Play all of the games at the same time somehow. There's a new Mad Max game. Is it called Dustland Delivery? Just wild stab at a game. Maybe. No. Yes. All right. Sex Desert Mad Lust. Oh my God. Okay. I'm not writing that down. Is that even real? It is real! Thought you were making it up. Oh my gosh, close that window before my wife walks down. What's that? Antagonist did it! Oh God, bye Snakebeard. Oh God, bye Gamertech, have a good one. Nosebjorn, have a good one. Kinamara, G, F, and G, have a wonderful day, okay? Antagonist, I'll see you real soon, bud. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Everybody watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to subscribe and click that bell so you know when I'm live next. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more adventures and more fun, chat. Bye, Rizzy. Have a great day. Bye, chillin' man. Have a good one, buddy. Have a great one. Oh, God, my eye's so itchy. It has been my pleasure to stream for you today. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a few smiles. Remember that Twitch is a big place and YouTube's even bigger, and you could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. If you sub, gifted sub, gave bits, donated, all of those things allow me to do this for a living. So thank you very much for supporting the dream, babies. Appreciate it. You are my Raid Shadow Legends, chat. That's like so offensive. Bye, Clover. Bye, everybody. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Kiri. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. And she's hanging out with somebody IRL, so we'll get to see some good vibes all around. All right, chat. Have a good night. And as always, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.